Hello. Happy Friday, everyone. Sorry, I had to think about that. Let's see, where are we? Hi! How are you guys all doing? Why is my camera seem like it's up so high? Something seems wrong here. Oh well, fuck it. How are you guys all doing? We get all the chats and everything back open here. Queue has been open. Okay, good. And you guys also saw that. Hello! Let's see here. Soggy! So what's the theme of this stream? The theme of this stream is whatever you want it to be. Hello, Soggy. It's been a minute. Hello, AMZ? AZM? Got a little dyslexic there? Hello, Panavino. Hello, just someone. Hello, Mr. Sumi. Are we still obeying my cat? Always. Even I have to obey my cat. There's no getting around it. Hayes, hello. Lumnos, hello. Bishop Tadius, hello. Over on the Twitch side, we have Shovel Enjoyer. Hi. Hello, insert good username. I love your name every time. Hello, Bugs. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Hello, Black Bees. Hello, Mr. Sumi over on Twitch. Hello, Prince. How's the cat? The cat is so good. Hello, Robot of Eden. Also, Mr. Sumi and Robot of Eden, thank you guys for the follow over on Twitch. Hello, Comadre. Hello, Guardo. Oh my god, hi. Cashat, hello. Red Mohawk, hello. Hello, Sure Shot. How are you guys all doing? Is everyone having a good Friday so far? Yesterday felt like Saturday to me because my husband was off work. And so, I don't know. And then like today is actually Friday and I'm still like, no, this is second Saturday. We've had one Saturday already. What about second Saturday? What about third Saturday, which will be the actual Saturday tomorrow? It's too hot. It's a bit, isn't it a bit better today? Honestly, don't know. Miserable Friday so far. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, hey, hopefully you'll have some fun here and we can hang out and do silly things. I'm gonna eating your chickens. Oh no, that's fair. It's a vicious cycle, man. It's a vicious cycle. Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, and Hayes. You guys are up first. right, you're in the queue. Hello.
I thought I heard you before.
Hello, Raptor.
Would you mind helping
It's
out?
weekend o'clock for you? Hell yeah. Hey, Sushi Lore, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Please tell me all the sushi lore. I am desperate for it. Cooled off significantly in your area. Went from 95 feeling to 103 to mid 70s. That sounds amazing. Infinite second breakfast. Fuck yeah. I haven't even had first breakfast. I have a tendency to get up way too late on days where the stream starts at noon. And then I'm slow about getting ready. I'm not a morning person, especially whenever I stay up until almost 5 in the morning editing. But it's so worth it because last night, whenever I was playing with some people, with BD and then a few people who are in the membership section of the Discord, I actually clutched last night in a Havoc game. And so you guys bet your ass that that is like the most of the footage that I'm using in that video. I'm like, okay, well, we're definitely using this run. Tsunami's about to hit your country, but nothing happened. Oh, God. Always caffeine o'clock, 100%. Mornings are overrated. Well, really, and then like it's like any time that I actually wake up and like start the day, that's morning. It doesn't matter if it's 6 in the evening or 2 a.m. or whatever. It's true, she soloed. I did not solo a demon host. I did the last like 10% of damage worth to a demon host. I was trying to help like make sure that the horde wouldn't just kill us both there. I think I did okay. I think I made a pretty alright play. Shadow Dragon Haze! Oh, you probably need my friend code, don't you, Haze? I'm such a silly Billy. By breakfast, you mean cheesy rice tortillas and Lil Debbie apple pies. That is the breakfast of champions. Sorry, there's like hair directly in my eyeball. And that is not going to be conducive to trying to play difficult games. Hello, Igor. Hello, Noid. All right, there we go. We're good. We're good to go. So we have Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, Haze. Let me do some queue maintenance here. And then on deck after this one, we have Fritz, Soggy Sandwich, and Lumnos. Pent up most of the day trying to get ass. Oh wait, spend most of the day trying to get ass or Storm Survivor. Shit. Hostess fruit pies are your spirit animal. Oh, fair. I love the cherry ones. How are the creatures doing? They're very good. I actually have some pictures of our big orange cat, Neil. Last night, he was like stretched out on the couch and he was like so relaxed. His little arms were just sticking like straight out and he was just like, ugh. It was so cute. How do you join the queue? No, you're totally fine, robot. So it's !join in the chat all together as one word, no caps, no spaces. That will get you into the queue. And then the way it works is we put a strike team together. We go on a run. Typically it's one run per strike team and then we rotate. If we happen to like wipe in the very beginning, then we'll do a mulligan, like if it's really, really fast. But typically it's one run per strike team. Do you guys want to do event runs or do you want to do Havoc? Because I do have a level 25 Havoc now. And it's not Smelter Complex. If anybody needs pants. You're haunted by Clandestium, Gloriana. Oh, that's fair. I'm haunted by Smelter Complex. You can go and help with Havoc. Anyone else?
Do you seek to prove yourself?
Vitriax, hello, Panzer Heresy. Water, caffeine, Vitriax. No preference. Do you guys need pants? Do you need event runs? You know what? Let's do an event run. Let's do it on Auric. Let's go hardcore on the difficulty for event runs and use that as like a warm-up. Fuck it. I'm making executive decisions here. I have thrown democracy out the window. Can we run an event mission instead? Oh, yeah. Well, that's okay. Water. Do you need pants? Does everyone have their pants on? If you don't, please don't actually tell me. I don't need to know that. Completely gave up on Havoc and do work Maelstrom all day long. 20 plus Havoc in pubs crashes every time. Oh no. Yeah, so in Havoc, the Mobian 53rd cosmetics are, that's what they keep putting on the menu for events. I'm sorry. Oh, there's 3 of them. They're up on the board frequently. The Mobian 53rd cosmetics are specifically tied to Havoc game, to the Havoc game mode. So in order to get the pants for them, you have to clear Havoc level 25. So that's the thing that we've started kind of doing. One, before they changed the the campaign mode and everything and made it so you couldn't access the Orthus offensive freely after the update where they added the story campaign. Even before that, we kind of started transitioning away from Karnak hard mode runs and over to more focusing on trying to help with Havoc 25 clears for the community. Just because BD Dubs and I got most people who needed a Karnak hard mode clear, at least that we knew of, through the fight. Dance off, pants off Friday. What happened in the special missions? Is it gone or just during event? So it has been, basically the way that they changed it is that it is mission number like 12 or something like that in the Battle for Tertium story campaign. And then after that, you either, if you keep... Were those new voice lines? That sounded like a whole ass new introduction. I was like, damn, they're talking a lot more than normal. After you play it in like Battle for Tertium, you then, if you are playing on the same character, have to get lucky and quick play into it, or start the campaign with a new character if you want to be guaranteed to play it again. You started doing Havoc and your rank is 8. Does that matter? No, it doesn't matter. Cause like we can start my Havoc assignment. We also don't have to do Havoc. We can do your Havoc assignment. You're totally fine. Whatever's clever. You use some pants. We can definitely take a crack at it. Get staggered, bitch. No, yeah, we can definitely do whatever difficulty level anybody's down for. I've always said this, like, just as a blanket statement of, like, here's how serious I am about meaning this, where I would say, like, I don't care if you just started playing Darktide for the first time today. Like, if you want to play, come play, and we'll do whatever difficulty. Like, if you want a power level, then we'll take you on a hard one. If you do not want a power level and you just want to do something reasonable, then we can do that. It's totally up to you. And then on stream on Wednesday, we actually had someone who had literally purchased Darktide that day come play, and it was great. So, I really mean it. Seriously. Not good enough to play the levels you folks do? Oh, Mr. Sumi, I highly... Look, here's the thing. If you come play on stream and you're like, shit, I don't know if I'm good enough to play or whatever, no one dies more than I do, okay? You will be just fine. I promise. In that game last night where I clutched in the beginning, I then proceeded to die like 3 times in that fucking game. I was like, damn, I would feel bad about this, and I kind of do, if I also hadn't done something good. Oh god. Those are big men with hammers. Didn't know there were cosmetics for Havoc? Yep. So the only ones that are locked behind a difficulty clearance is the level 25 for the pants. To get the other pieces, the chest and the helmet, one of them is that you have to just play like 150 or 100 matches of Havoc in general. And then another one of them is that you have to help, so essentially play Havoc games that you were not the one who initiated them, someone else was. God damn it. That like bounced off. I'm like, what's the fucking pox burster terrain? For the blood dead goblin. Oh no, please, please don't give the goblin any blood. Damnation is about as good as you get. That's fine. We can play on Damnation. We won. We did. Awesome philosophy. Oh, thanks. There's a lot of new comedy chat and mission lines like the Mastiff's leaving messages and bugs. Oh my god. Special ones doing is the normal mission now. Shows up regularly. Is it? The Orthos offensive? Really? Kind of get hit by crushers a bit. I actually normally don't. I just have been recently. I think it's because I've been throwing myself into their faces a lot more. Oh my god, he's gonna throw that at me. No, he didn't. Thank god. Thank you. Honestly, the thing that I've been struggle busing with the most lately, that's kind of weird, because normally I'm pretty good at it, is that I've been pissing off Demon Host a lot. Usually I'm pretty good at dodging pressures though. But I also tend to just constantly dodge, so sometimes I run out. Divine Pain, and Arbitrator. Ogren says I'm the strongest, meanest. Arbitrator replies, yes, big man, if you had a brain, you'd be a menace. It shows up in your games when you played quick plays. Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying, is like it. So basically once you play it in the campaign, that's it, unless you get lucky and you quick play into it. If you're quick playing into it a bunch, that just means that people who are in your server, you're lucky enough that you just keep happening to hop into games where people who want to play that one are in it. But as far as I'm aware, there's no other way to get in it unless you redo the campaign with a different character, or I guess maybe go see the barber to do the personality scourge. That's what they call it. Castigator since has stage diving into a sea of crushers. That's fair. Unless they're poxbursters. I do hate poxbursters with a burning passion that consumes my soul. They're the worst. Well, Mr. Sumi, if you would like to come and join, just know you are more than welcome. Because I'm happy to do damnation. Toxic Doritos! You're in the queue! Oh, fucking A. Let's see here. Shovel and Joy, you should probably take that Medicaid charge. Hoxers of Hello Sneaky. Oh, that one I just kind of took to the face because I was assuming that somebody else would have it, and then that was that assumption. I should remember to always, always, always be on tech if I hear poxbursters. Ow. Please put me down. I was gonna say, I know it's in here. Okay, I just saw a poxburster. I do not hear the sounds. Come here. Oh, come here. God damn it. What did I do? I didn't fucking do anything. Get away from me. I'm just over here living my best life. This chaos spawn wants a piece of me. Okay. All right. I guess it took exception to me not being grabbed. Hello, South Bay. Yeah, goodbye, team. I fell out of reality. Poxverses are too funny for you to hate them. I just hate them. I hate them so much. Arbitrator's great at smashing crushers. Yeah, I'm fine at smashing crushers. They're pretty good. I just have the most fun playing Psyker. Oh, no. I'm not letting the bursters win, Bride. I'm gonna keep doing it until I just take 0 burster casualties. True Psyker moment, leaving reality. The warp claimed me. It's fine. Hello, Whack-a-mole. Your Psyker's only level 4. That's fair. Different strokes for different folks, man. Now I become more of entity. I am the chaos spawn. I'm doing excellente, Quackmole. How are you? All right. This might be a little bit much here, gentlemen. Let's maybe calm down. You know, I'm kind of mad because I was doing pretty well living on low health, making lemons out of lemonade, reverse that. And then the game was like, no, Joe, you don't understand. This is a Dark Tide stream. You have to die. And so I was like, I gotcha. Not the chaos spawn, anything but that. That's true. If I were to say that I'm any monstrosity, I think it'd probably be like a plague ogre or something. You don't hate Pax Cursors, you can use it, shoot them when you're about to push them. That is definitely a thing. Other problems that Pox Cursors have is, oh, fuck me. Sometimes they turn into dogs and then they're on your face. I love how Shovel Enjoyer just later dazed out of there after I picked him up. He's like, okay, bye. No. Switch your weapon! And sometimes you sit there jamming on Q to switch your goddamn weapon. It doesn't fucking do anything! And you can't push the goddamn box presser. Rude! Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, but Cyber Leader Andy, it's a little bit of a low. It's a little bit of a bitch slap whenever the game is like, no, I want you to die so badly that I'm going to put you through the floor. It's because I got grabbed by the chaos spawn at the same time. So I'm pretty sure that puts you into an animation where like you technically don't exist on the actual map. And then because I got grabbed and released at the same time, I think because it released me basically simultaneously, it was just like, we don't know where to put you anymore. So you go through the floor now. The OST of Dark Tide fucks so hard. It's so good. It's because Jesper or Jesper, Kid or Kide. Not sure if first name, last name on either of those, really. But he's a fucking genius. Oh, god damn it. I dodged that. Intended feature, attacking always override. I wasn't attacking though. I specifically wasn't even holding down on the brain burst anymore. And it was like, no switch. Sometimes it just gets stuck. There's apparently even a mod that people have made for it because like it just legitimately gets stuck sometimes. And the mod supposedly removes all instances of it. But I don't run mods on Darktide because I don't need it to be even less stable than it already tends to be. Thrown out of bounds before, trapped between doors. 60 mods, rookie numbers? Oh lord. I have 0. But since you were using brain rupture, it triggered. Why does he push? Oh no. The mod helps. Yeah, but then you have to run Venting Streak. And I'm not really interested in running Venting Streak. The wonders of the Stingray engine. It's so good. It'd be really interesting to see what they make their next game in. If the rumors are true and they're going to Unreal 5. Tempted to use mods just for Disco Nuncia. Disco Nuncia is useful. If I were gonna get mods for Darktide, I wouldn't even get any of the useful ones. I'd just get the stupid ones that are like Drakflow Demon Host. I had completely let go of it, like on my, I specifically was looking at it. I was like, why am I still doing that? And I like lifted my fingers off of the mouse. God damn it. I love it whenever people do lurk as if it's a command. BD had a genius idea for a mod that makes it so oh god damn it, the Nuncio Aquila does DMX whenever you throw it down. The fucking door closed on me. Fair enough.
We've lost too much time. Keep moving.
Watch the barrel up ahead on the right. Never mind. Okay. Someone's pushing this. Send me a friend request. Southwing, are you in the queue? Rad. Okay, so thank you for sending the friend request. Do know that unfortunately I can't accept it because my friends list is full. But if you would like to join the queue so you can come play today, it's !join in the chat all together as one word, no caps, no spaces, and that'll get you into the queue. Sweet, you are in the queue. What? A locked door. Practical, but it draws attention. Don't we just need... Oh god, there are so many of these guys. Don't we just need to get the door open so that we can progress? What the fuck does she mean about like it draws attention? Oh god damn it. I'm about to be on fire.
We got the bomber!
Thank you, mutant.
Heal your bodies, let the mind attend to itself. See the oppressor go! I suppose it's a little... The bomber is gone! That's the ranger attendant.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Pardon me. God damn it. Why is there always one more of you?
Sidekick shield!
Got a big mutate!
Come on, you piece of junk. Get it done!
A locked door draws attention. I'm genuinely going to be confused about that one for a while. That was just a weird thing to say. So, God damn it. A locked door makes it harder to hide in plain sight. Yeah, but then she like finishes there with like get the servo skull going so then you can open it. Like, does she mean makes it harder for us to like that it's drawing attention to us? That just seems silly because it's like why are you saying that it draws attention? We just need to open it so we can move forward. God damn it. See, I had let go again and was trying to switch. Oh well. That one was also really close. It's locked. There's means there's something behind it. I guess then she must be talking about like the heretics?
Half the district must be involved in this enterprise.
With profit, all things are possible.
It's really interesting because I don't remember the set of dialogue whenever I played the campaign mode. I'll have to go back and check my footage. I wonder if there are, oh god damn it. God, that guy's so quiet. I wonder if there are different sets of dialogue for the rewrites on campaigns. Why the muties scream reminds me of Joe Rogan. Guess opening a door like this one draws attention in Infested Hive City. Well, it's the locked door that attracts attention, apparently. Yeah, the campaign has a set of dialogue, but I'm wondering if there are multiple ones. Because some of these dialogues I don't remember, and I don't remember them whenever I originally played through Battle of Persian, but I might have just not been paying close attention. Because I haven't played through the campaign since I played through it the first time. So what happens when the Poxburster's soul burns totally away? Does it finally return to the warp? So I think that the Poxbursters, because those are unique to Darktide. Fuck off. I think that they're Pox walkers. That are just like extra bloated and they like stuck a bomb in. So in theory, I would assume that it's just like poxwalkers where once they finally die, their soul does go back to the warp. I threw it off the rework. Didn't pay enough.
Much like some of you.
Volatile, temperamental, and dangerous. Remind you of anyone? Off-person terminated. Calm down.
Looks like someone sewed a bomb into him, which, yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But what I'm saying is, like, it's interesting. Because, like, I've never heard this one before. And it, or at least I don't think I've heard this set before. And it's so, like, a lot of what they say is a little bit more drawn out. Which feels more like a campaign rework dialogue set to me. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe they added new dialogue trees or lines for non-campaign ones, because there were also things that I did in the preview early access for the update where it was pretty minor. They were like pretty minor lines, but like whenever I played it in the early access versus playing it once it went live, there were lines that I got on like some of the Hourglass ones about like, you know, the Demon of the Sands, and then other times it wouldn't specifically use like the exact same line to talk about it that it had the first time. Things like that. So I'm just curious if maybe they actually did put in extra or like different sets and I just didn't know because I only played it once it went live. Any reward bonus for finishing the campaign? Nope. There's no reward. Basically just if you are somebody who really nerds out on the lore, it gives you more info from doing it. Homelander, hello, you're in the queue.
Your wounds, veteran.
Interesting, pox bombers are smart enough to use the bomb.
So many smiling faces.
Maybe it's all
I
automated.
think that you weren't here by choice.
Hello, Dianthus.
Face first with that.
Cool if they added pox pursuit to the tabletop. We would work similarly to spore mines. Oh, he's dead in the wall, I think. Yeah. Back to female twin. Seemingly shows up in many games, not attacking rejects. May mean something. It's so they put those into the campaign on the Carnival because whenever those maps first came out, Carnival Part 1 and 2, that was during the first anniversary of Darktide called the Traitor Curse. And in the Traitor Curse, in those first two missions, during that special event time for them, the Karnak twins would ambush you randomly throughout the level. Once per level, and just one of them. You can get Rodin. It does seem like Rinda is a lot more common to see her spawn in those, which is interesting. I think it's probably because people were confused by if it was Rodin or Rinda that they had on the Octat at the end of Dark Carnival that they were trying to like use their body, and it's Rodin. So I think that they maybe possibly put a little more emphasis on Rinda to make it clear that like she's more the twin that the focus is on as far as like the narrative goes, because after the Orthus offensive, a while after, around the time that they did an event called Terror in the Dark, they put out a Vox that they ended up taking down where a mysterious cultist spoke with Rinda after she woke up from her life-saving surgery after she was thought dead after the Orthus offensive, and told her that she's the Herald of Admonition. And basically what that probably means, because the Herald of Nurgle is a thing on the tabletop, it's essentially an empowered plague bearer called a poxbringer. And those are something called a herald of Nurgle. And they are, I think, always a mortal follower who's been infected with Nurgle's rot, resisted succumbing to Nurgle's rot for long enough, and then also have done deeds that like essentially have gotten the attention of the Greenfather, that he just like insta elevates them up to minor demonhood, but still demonhood. So it seems that Rinda will probably come back for another fight with us, but as a poxbringer. And the other fun thing about that is that normally, god damn it, they also ride on rotflies. That shot was from downtown. I can't even be mad at that trapper. Yeah, actually, Lumnos, it's a little bit strange to me how it kind of seems to parallel the Primaris thing, because like it's kind of questionable if Rinda actually died and then Ermal like brought her back, or if Ermal just saved her from the brink of death. Excited to see what they do with Big Rodent. Grandfather's rusty nuts. Apparently a lot of newer players, often in the campaign, run up hard against Orthus offensive at mission 12. I believe it, honestly. Meanwhile, Rodent, man, being dead fucking sucks even with the grandfather's love. Well, they were gonna use his body as a vessel to summon a great unclean one into it, and then essentially have like Rodent Karnak's dead meat suit puppet body with a great unclean one's soul piloting it, going around fucking shit up in physical reality before, I'm sure eventually it would have like ended up manifesting itself. And it's really interesting that they seem to need the stim goo for that, and then also that this prophecy centers around like a bond between siblings, and that twins seem important for it, because now we know Wolfer and Zola are brother and sister. That's what their relationship is. And so I'm kind of like, I'm willing to bet they're twins. And that essentially they're gonna, administration is gonna be like, oh fuck, we had the wrong twins. That's why. And then like also the mysterious voice that is chewing Wolfer out. Oh fuck me, hang on. The mysterious voice that's chewing Wolfer out throughout the Dark Communion is basically like, I'm completely fed up with your bullshit, buddy. You're on the chopping block. I'm gonna meet with, you know, the Council of Three or whatever is gonna meet to talk about what to do with you if they find out that he's a sibling, especially if they end up being twins. I have a feeling they're gonna repurpose them, because then also Rannick put out journals. Rannick and Zola have journals on the Dark Tide website under like the news section. Where it's called like Concerning Prophecy or something like that. And Rannick's like, okay, so we stopped them from doing whatever they're trying to do that this prophecy centers around. Does that mean that I think it's over? Absolutely not. Prophecies can always be like reinterpreted, like re-examined and reinterpreted. So I highly doubt this is the last time we'll see them try to do that. Gamer subs infused with Nurgle goop. No flavor without sport. He's employed Virgil, Donhain, DMC. Virgil's the older brother. Hold on, guys. I can't. Oh, fuck. I can't read chats right now. There's too much shit in our faces. I was like trying to read the chat screen, and like out of the corner of my eye I saw like a whole fucking battalion over there, and I was like, I should probably look at the actual game for a second. Mr. Self, you're in the queue. Hello. Roden's body likely can't handle being housed for a greater demon without the green juice. Possibly. The interesting thing about that, Homelander, is that that's actually how the tabletop rules used to work in one of the older editions. For 40k, like you would have to take a named character, specifically a named character from your army, and then essentially be like, I'm casting the greater demon into them, and then they would have like a turn or something where they would like move in and have a turn to like fuck shit up as their normal selves, and then the next turn you could start rolling for trying to get to summon like your greater demon fully in. You have no idea what your number is? Don't worry, Mr. Self. I will do some cute maintenance. You are, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. You would be in the 5th strike team out right now. Fritzman, Wallace, Soggy Sandwich, and Lumnos, you guys are next. Pay 1 black mana, tap, and sacrifice Carl Fran. Spawn a demon. Exactly.
That's ugly.
So let's wrap this up. Here's a question. Where's Brunt? We don't know. But I'm deeply concerned now that we know that in his past, he was the one that went toe-to-toe with a gene stealer. Well done, team. Excellent job. And then also, you guys, please do not re-queue for now, just because the queue is actually fairly long, and so we will probably be taking a little bit of time to get through everybody. You can get a greater demon on the table in 1st edition by having a character with a demon weapon die, and the demon would be released on the next turn to fight. 1st edition was a little busted. That's fair. That does sound a little bit busted. Did I not just leave the strike team? Okay. Let's see. Fritz, Bunwalla, Soggy Sandwich, Lumnos. Can one of you guys please try joining? Sending me a request? Because there has been a bug lately where it'll still show you that you're in a strike team, even if you left it. What is it? Brunt, you sent yours. I got nothing. Please try again. Maybe I need to completely restart the game here. Okay, yeah, somebody here doesn't have a name anymore. Strike team is full. Okay. Cool. Well, give me a second here, guys, and I will restart my game. Kick the rat out of the strike team. You can never take the strike team out of the rat. Brent's probably just chilling with the Inquisitor on the ship's lounge. Saving Private Brunt. You think 7 was the worst, where you could summon demons, which could summon demons, which could summon demons. Kids were chaos players, ended the game with more points and models than they started with. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess we'll see what ends up happening to Brunt. I'm looking forward to finding out where Brunt is in a year. Because I don't think that we're finding out this year. I would love to be wrong. I would love to finally get Gene Stealers for this anniversary. I think that'd be fucking rad. But here's the thing. They still have, like, the whole hanging thread plot with Rinda. They have, the whole, like, what was Admonition doing at the end of that, you know, in, Dark Communion, all that stuff. I think that they need to tie that up first. Generally, what they've typically been doing is they, like, put out something that's like, oh, plot movement, plot development. Leave that for a year. Other minor things next year. Give us more on that thing from a year ago. So, I don't know. I would love to be wrong. I'd love for them to do something sooner. But I have a feeling that this year for this anniversary, it's probably Poxbringer Rinda, boss fight Rinda, and demons, hopefully. Here was Korn Demonkin with a relic that spawned Bloodthirster. When the holder died, then use the army power to sacrifice him to become a Bloodthirster. So 2 massive greater demons would pop out of one little dude. Oh god. Unless Brunt has been requisitioned to help out Grendel in his secret lair, it's possible. Brunt's actually the Emperor, making a casual visit to the corporeal world under the guise of an Ogren. This is why Elvis was called the King of Rock. There's the other hidden hive city, that's true. Some potential candidates, Karnak twins, Wolf or Zola, just have one detail wrong. They have to have an older sibling to be the one who inhabits the great including some shit. It's just supposed to be 2 brothers or 2 sisters. Wait, what is this? What if the prophecy at both sets of potential candidates? Oh, I see, I see. I don't know. I mean, anything's on the table, you guys. Really, anything is on the table. Let's see here. I don't think that I should try Havoc right now. I think that I should pretty clearly should have some more non-Havoc shit. Ugh. I don't like Ascension Riser, but we'll do it. Gene Stealers of the anniversary update. You scream as they drag me into a padded cell. They're doing it. They're here. They're coming to Dark Tide as they're like dragging me away. I'm like, no, let go of me. I have to tell everyone the truth. Just some real fucking fine print that screws everything up. The fine print of the prophecy contract. Inquisitor Grendel, very busy eating Hera, waiting for Beowulf to show up. Fat Shark is reading comments from all the social sites about theories to look for a good plot. Well, I think that maybe I really hope so. Tomorrow there'll be a new video out. That it's a bit unhinged, this theory. It's kind of my shot in the dark at like, what is up with Grendel? What was his sacrifice? How did he get to be in the state he's in? What state is he in? Why does Karib seem to be connected with it? All that kind of stuff. And I'm really looking forward to you guys telling me, Joe, you've actually fucking lost your mind now. But if I happen to be right or even get one part of it right, you guys are never going to hear the end of it because I'm going to be like, holy shit, that one was a total stab in the dark. No worries, Southfang. Bona, hello, you're in the queue. Burger acquired, fuck yeah. It ought to be 2 other hive cities, otherwise what happened to Otoma Primaris and Secundus. Actually, Tertium isn't called Tertium because it's the third hive city. Tertium is called Tertium because apparently long ago, it actually, there used to be 3 separate hive cities within the space that Tertium now is like within. And so each one of those 3 hive cities got so big that they eventually just melded into one massive hive city. That's actually why Tertium, so even by hive city standards, Tertium is a hive city of 90 billion people, which is fucking massive, even by the standard of most hive cities. So that's why it's called Tertium, not necessarily that there were 2 other ones. Somewhere in Tertium, Gene Stealers probably sporting ogre-sized trashies. The Skaven are behind this? What state is Grendel in? Solid is your guess? I don't think so. I think that Brochacho doesn't even have a body anymore. Because if he is the mysterious great-grandfather Brahms that they introduced in Amora's Mortis Trial Memories. Do the sound effects? Okay, stab, stab. Oh god, there's things behind us. Whoosh. much fire, 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 fire. Oh god, bubble shield. I see a laser. Stab, 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 stab. Fuck. Dog. Dog on my face. Oh, get me, get me. Oh dear god, please help, get off me. This was a terrible time to take a drink. So thank you for the pickup. Whoosh. And the Valley Girl boys. Whoosh. Oh my god, there's so much fire everywhere. Like stab. Stab. Totally stab. Oh my god, I'm stabbing. Professional lurker here. 10 and 10 stream. I just want to say thank you, Thomas. Stab. Stab. Also, I appreciate you as a professional lurker. Probably a blade in a jar, not much else. Maybe. Maybe. Just you wait until tomorrow. I'm not gonna. I've talked about it a couple times on stream. So there are probably some people who are like, oh, I know what she's talking about. She's right. She is off her fucking rocker. But I'm really curious to see what you guys think tomorrow. Because god damn it, it's kind of like, it's like, god, this would make so much sense and make a lot of things in Darktide make a lot of sense if I'm right. But it also is so cool and would be so fun that I don't think that that's what's happening.
We should avail ourselves of that med station.
Wondered how an Inquisitor and Rogue Trader bloodline mix happened. That's an interesting family history. It could happen in a lot of ways, actually. So most Rogue Trader dynasties can trace themselves back to usually a powerful person within the Astra Militarum or just other nobility. Interestingly, there actually is one other candidate of a named person in Darktide that we've heard of before that I think could fit the bill for who is great-grandfather Brahms, and it could be that he was the beginning of the Rogue Trader dynasty, if he is this character. But that's another thing, too, where I'm like, meh, don't really want to talk about it on stream. So I want to make you guys wait for the video on it. I love flat shields. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boxes. Boxes behind me. But yeah, essentially, like, if there was somebody in the Astra Militarum who was, like, a pretty high-ranking person in nobility, who maybe they died and then, like, their children went to the Scholar Progeny or something like that, and they were such an important person that they also kind of became, like, established as a noble household, that could explain how... Because, I mean, like, in the Scholar Progeny, you can have Inquisitors come out of. So you love what's going on in the Darktide videos? Oh, thank you. This one isn't technically a what the fuck is going on in Darktide. This is more Joe forgot to take her meds. Maybe I should start a new series called No, seriously, Joe forgot to take her meds. Here's a crazy theory. When an Inquisitor and a Rogue Trader love each other very much. Oh fuck, Vitriax, I forgot. God damn it. We stand a really good conspiracy theory. I'm full of them. This is a well that has no end in tinfoil hat theories when it comes to video games. No, I'll fix the Vitriax. I can throw up the BRB screen after this one. Which, by the way, speaking of after this one, we have Aguardo, Brian's Biscuit, and Mother Malahi on deck. You guys will be after the strike team. They've had nobility watching missions. Sergeant Major has had to play nice when entertaining them, so nobility have definite interest in Inquisition missions. Oh yeah, they definitely do. Does he pull it? I wish I had paid closer attention to when that scat bomber died. Welcome back, Selfang. I've had nobility using the word novitiate wrong. Just to annoy you personally? Yeah. Probably. Whenever they let me into the creator program, they were like, hey, don't tell Starbelly Geek, but we put this in just to annoy them. And I was like, oh, Fat Shark, you cheeky little so-and-sos. I'm just gonna sneak out of here with this like a sneaky little snake. Oh my lord. I love us stabbing him like cuts him in half. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. No. Okay, throw me. Yeah, there you go. God damn, I hear another one. Where was the meta pack? Hang on, I'll get you in a second. Oh, I see it. It's over here.
I've never had so much fun.
What's the 40k equivalent of Omega Stars and Garters? Shit, I don't know. Very potent stab, that's fair. Oh my. My stars. I guess all my stars is still pretty applicable though. So like all my stars and prison rags, at least in Dark Tide. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Buy the golden throne. Actually, yeah. Fat Shark couldn't be bothered to have an enemy have a hollow chest cavity due to our chaos. What do you mean? Your 1.5 hours of sleep is starting to get to you? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's no bueno. Part of us pouring and turning enemies into you. Oh, I see, I see.
Well, they look quite comfortable.
Killed it.
You've a knack for this, sibling.
Till I say so.
You can just have a whole shit to the chest so you could, oh god, put a basketball through. They didn't have the whole shit to the chest so you could put a basketball through. I see. Oh god. No. Done? Oh fuck, I was too slow on that one. Please no. Please no. Okay, thank god.
That's a mess.
Is it functioning? Yes, I think so.
Horsepower of the map here, yeah. I honestly think that's why I don't care for this one this much. I don't really care for this mid-mission event. Hey, thanks, Deeds! I'm really good at what I do. Aw, you're so sweet, thank you. I appreciate it.
Excellent work. You can open the gate now.
Dr. Cloud return.
Perhaps not for long. I suspect Laurel will be back.
Your top victim is unhappy. Doctor, where are you?
I'm stuck on this guy. Fuck me. Man, you would love a few map remakes.
I'll give you this
Well, they do a little bit every now and then.
alone.
Enemies fall on top of your head is always an annoying wave mechanic.
I have a shield.
Oh, you mean how there's like the platform?
That's an
Really? Are we still going with the fucking pox bursters? Jesus Christ, I feel like it's been non-stop.
It's a person. Force dog raised.
Come here, you rat bastard.
Nothing but a stench and the memory.
Not standing to the enemy downspouts. Oh, god damn it! Son of a bitch. They finally got me. Horse the pox burster.
That's right. Leave me here to die.
Well, I'll see you guys on the other side. There's no way I'm getting out of that one. Yeah, the net from downtown. Was I going the wrong way? I was going the wrong way. Well, fuck. I deserve that then. I apparently got flipped around.
Count! Where is it?
Pox versus checking out on me. Well, I had refused to get got by so many pox bursters that the game director was like, no, you're taking at least one.
We're being cut to pieces.
Now that you can do anything about it. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Pox bursters are better than stealth crushers. I don't know. Pox bursters are definitely my chosen hated enemy.
Hey, ammo.
If I were to be a don't druids or rangers in D&D, I think it's rangers, get a chosen enemy that they hunt and they get bonuses against them and stuff, that would be me. Pox bursters. I wonder if they tried and failed to put a rescue respawn in this area. There is one, isn't there? Oh no, there isn't. I thought thought there used to be one. I know at some point they did, I feel like it was a year or more ago. They did at one point take like the respawn locations and change them around. So maybe there used to be one. I don't know.
Think you are tough?
Trapper actually? No, I'm saying like it was the pox burster that got me while I was netted. That's the one where it was like, all right. I think the respawn is right before the drop down into the real tunnels. It's in... I don't know if this is right before the drop into the real tunnels. I just know this is the room where usually a monstrosity spawns.
There is no longer a threat.
Would it be in net minigames? Escapable, disable. Maybe dogs can help it. No, yeah, I think that, honestly, I think the trappers are fine overall. Especially compared to, Vermintide 2's hook rats. Because, like, those motherfuckers would get you, and then they would actively drag you away from your team. And then they would also, like, still spawn behind you and try and get you and pull you back further backwards in the map. Shit like that. Whereas trappers at least have the decency to leave you where you are. First of all on the floor is the director's chef kiss moment. Bonus points for flames. That's them putting a little, just the sprinkle on. You got this.
Ha! The monster seems to have died.
Okay.
Farewell, Fruit. You were vulnerable. What a touch.
Aw, good try, good try. It was a very good try. Need more fire? Fire, delicious. Look, I would dip with a teammate and be halfway across the map. Yeah. Packmasters used to drag people out of bounds. That is true. All right. Up next, we have Eduardo, Bride's Biscuit, and Mother Mailahi. You guys are up. The idea of the trapper is fine. You just hate seeing net goes through 5 crushers. That's fair. I mean, I understand that they need the mechanic to work in a horde game. I still 100% share that frustration with you. The other thing too is that there have been times when, like, I see a trapper coming and we have a jump down spot and we're all jumping down at the same time. And so I follow and jump down and the trapper will stop up on the platform above, not be pointing down, shoot. The net will go horizontally from their gun. Again, not angled down. And then it's still just like, it's really funny to watch because I've seen it happen when it hits me. It goes like swoop, and then it just suddenly, like the JFK magic bullet from that Seinfeld episode, just like completely changes direction. It's like, wah! It goes and gets you, and it's just like, okay, cool. Coming, dear. Do we friend request you? So pinned to the top of the chat is my Darktide friend code. You're gonna throw open the social menu, search for me, and then just send me a request to join the strike team. Totally can send me your friend request, especially if you plan to come back and play in future games. Because sometimes, well, my social menu loads really slow. I can't accept friend requests, unfortunately, is the moral of the story, because Fat Shark capped it at 100. Forgot humming nets.
Do not think of wasting my time.
Request to join the strike team. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Fritz. Chaos spawns. Chargers have thrown you into spawn closets at least a dozen times. Let's see. We have Hourglass. And we have throne side. Hourglass or throne side. High intensity rotten armor, and shock troop gauntlet. Let's do some hourglass. Let's not do some hourglass. No, you're fine. You're fine. I figured. With how quick that was, I was like, wow, they're really not ready, or that was a misclick. Trapper has to pose with us like a fish. Most of the time, Mr. Self, the Trapper does stand there with the person they got.
The heretics are lurking in the hourglass, chanting, brewing pathogens. You know.
I have no interest in replacing the Emperor. Don't worry.
After that, you can destroy the goop by building pressure in the incubators. Make no mistake, this is a grotty one. But trust to the Emperor and you will come through.
Same Trapper could... Oh, I see. So essentially, like, they're just stuck there. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Again, it doesn't really bother me because that's also how the hook rats would work. They would hook you, they would drag you away from your team, they would prop you up on the big pole, and then once that was done, if they were able to finish that whole animation without getting killed, then, like, they would just leave and go collect somebody else. Because Joe only rejects invitations? I do not. Like a missed opportunity to have the missions not correspond with the big map display. Like show the layers. Yeah, I agree. That's what I thought it was doing, but then apparently it's just random. Like it just is a meaningless thing the way it spins it around. Yeah, Trappers, I do agree about the whole like verticality or the way that whenever Trapper nets go through walls, that's bullshit. Things like that, they definitely need some tuning up in those respects. But overall, Trappers don't bother me as much. I almost fucking dodged myself all the way off there.
This rock is a friendly one.
I have a shield! No sense, no feeling, no hate.
We travel the full marathons around to unreachable areas, circle back around to a trap someone else from feet. No, I don't know. I don't. Trappers, unfortunately, are not my struggle bus enemy. My struggle bus enemy is the fucking pox bursters. I hate them. Just need to get better at movement tech. The gunners and bursters scary more than trappers. Yeah, gunners don't really bother me too much either, but as a bubble shield psyker, I also realize I'm a bit biased there. Hello, Camaro! Ninja bursters. And it's probably because I played so much Vermintide too, and again, Trappers are pretty akin to the hook rats. So at this point, I think that I'm just like used to their bullshit. Whereas they didn't really have anything that was like, see, here's the thing. I switched my weapon while I was actually actively holding down the brain burst there, and it was totally fine with it. But then whenever it's like I'm still in the animation, I recognize I'm still in the animation, I let go, and then I start trying to spam it, and it's like, no. Okay, thank you, game. First when they scare you and you don't know whether your teammate's going to shoot them. They scare me all the time. I hate it whenever like it's focused on someone else, but it'll be running right at you, and then you push it, and then it staggers, but then it doesn't actually do the explode, and so you're like, the fuck are you doing, you stupid piece of shit? Just blow up! I pushed you, blow up! I don't know. I don't like them. They're squirrely. No cursing, Vitriax. You clicked it to push it and didn't get shoved back. That happens sometimes. Now that the Arbites is in the game, sometimes your dog... Oh, fudge. Criminy. Heck. Dang it. Juicy juice. 100% juice. Oh, God. Especially animation, if you're missing, you know, then it's not gonna explode. Yeah, but still, it's just annoying though, because like whenever, especially whenever you're in higher intensity games, you're surrounded by enemies, you hear the stupid pox burster coming. Not only sometimes do they do the kind of like Beast and Nurgle thing where they spawn like 50 million miles away, and so you just hear the block, 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 block slowly for like a million years, and you just are constantly living in a state of paranoia, being like, where the fudgy mudgies is that coming from? Because I can't curse right now. And then you finally find it, and then it's locked onto somebody else while you're still fighting the rest of the horde and bosses and everything, and you're just like, okay, I'm pushing you. Do the thing now, please. And it's like, nope, I'm just gonna do the Charleston and shuffle myself off to Buffalo, but not explode. Cool, thank you for that. I don't like them. Vision passes through the shield. Control the dog's targeting. You can, but here's the thing. Sometimes the dog will just decide, whenever you push something, sometimes the dog will just automatically go on the other side of it and then push it back toward you. I have had that happen, even whenever Hooch isn't targeted on a poxburster. Oh, well, I guess I'm going down. Heck. Yeah, the dog, whenever it jumps them though, Delta, whenever it jumps them, sometimes it literally straight up misses and ends up on the other side of them, and then it pushes it toward you. Which, believe it or not, is not conducive to the problem. Two dogs playing ping pong with a box burster? They should be able to pounce on them? That would be nice. Anyone have doors you actively fear? The door in the room with the medication station. Oh, at the end of that torrent one where you're uploading bad intel to the cogitator, and it's in that small room, and in that same small room is a door in there, and you always get a pox burster and you have no time to respond to it. So it just literally will like start its jump animation out of the door, and then you're just Kentucky fried screwed. Yeah, I hate that door. 2 psyker walls, you can trap them. That is true. If you have 2 psyker walls. Psyker walls are still really good. Having the physical barrier is really nice. And honestly, if I know I'm going into like a really high intensity one with dogs, with hunting grounds or whatever it's called, I totally will change. But especially since we do so much like havoc and really high intensity things with a lot of gunners, it's so hard to turn down bubble shield.
Its torment is over.
Worst place is the seal mission. Oh. Oh, the Mobian seal mission. Oh my God, I fucked that up so hard. I thought I was gonna be far enough away from that. Clearly I wasn't.
Something cozy.
Hounds on the barristers, then place for a solution. Not to the belly pop and they explode. They should just stand run. Stand like a dumbass and blow up. Dodge back into garbage can. Shorten. Yep. I know, I know. There's garbage everywhere here. What am I drinking? Nurgle's bathwater? No. I am drinking, it's Gamer Subs. It's called Pestili's Antidote, I believe. It's a lime flavored one, and I love lime, so. I was like, oh, that sounds delicious. And guess what? It is delicious. Sessions. The Mobian Seal mission initial catwalk. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a terrible, terrible place for them. Also, there is a spot. We've had a full mission wipe, and I think it was on a Havoc that we were doing pretty well on. So, in the area in Clandestium Gloriana, before you have to like go through the big gauntlet after you take the train across to the other side of the map, and then you make it through that first gauntlet. Then you get to the area where you have to go up the stairs and there's like a catwalk and everything. This is really annoying me. Not standing for that. Oh, figures. You end up on a catwalk with the Medicaid station, and there's the elevator right there. And you're on a narrow catwalk. We've had a burster, oh my God, make it through toward us in a horde, jump, hit us on that catwalk right in front of the elevator, and then blow literally everyone off. Everyone went off the side. That pox burster was definitely Heretic of the Month that month. Anyone else think our traders have a secret passive that sets off barrels? No, but I think my Psyker does. Brinda's flavor. Does Brinda taste like lime? Honestly, actually, don't answer that. Forget I asked, please. Oh, that's an arbitrator. You have time to go for a second burger. Let's see. It's Brandman, Lord Pingu, and Robot of Eden after this one. So that's who's on deck right now. Brandman, Lord Pingu, and Robot of Eden. Let me do Q maintenance really quick.
There's always a strange smell on the air. Have you noticed?
Personally, I try not to breathe.
There is always a strange smell on the air. Have you noticed it? Yeah, it's called like decay. That's the smell of puke and diarrhea and death. Oh. Okay, Pingu's here. Bran, yeah, you're here. Is Robot of Eden still here? You dinner girl. You thought it was Pickles? Hey, don't talk shit about Pickles. I love Pickles. Delicious. That's okay, Salfang. I'm looking for Robot of Eden, Brandman, and Lord Pingu. Use her. Certified pickle hater? That's okay. I won't hold it against you. Yeah, Brand's here. Pingu's here. I'm looking for Robot of Eden. Robot of Eden. Who should be on the Twitch side of things, I believe. What would Brain Burst Berry taste like if it was a Gamer Subs flavor? won't hold it against you. Everybody likes different things, man. What's the barrel? That one I did do on purpose. So we got a lot of things coming from that side. Okay, that one, if that was me, that was not on purpose. Mr. South, okay, if you really want me to, you're a terrible and dirty little varlet for not liking pickles. How could you? I am personally offended by your pickle preferences. Grr. Can I brain burst this? No. I don't think I've ever tried that before. I love how I did that. I sacrificed myself to see if I could do something stupid. Clip what, Vitrax? Oh, Woody back and forth banter Megamind spoke about? A for effort. I'm really glad that I can hit the button from that side. Might have failed this Pierre's will warp, Sam. You're in Varlet? Yeah. It doesn't, Bona, but you know, I was like, I don't think I've ever tried this. How dare I shame someone for not liking pickles? God, I'm so mean. Yeah, go ahead and clip that. Share it on like TikTok or something with like hashtag Cancel Joe. She's a pickle hater. How far will the hate go?
Was less secretive about the pathogen's nature.
It is not clearly classified. It is a contagion of faith as much as faith.
So, it is good. More good, yes?
I mean, does the brain his father out on Spire side? It's true. That's actually a really good question, though. I mean, like, warp entities being, like, by the time, so like Beasts of Nurgle, for example, in the Demon House. Well, the Demon House are different. Beasts of Nurgle, for sure. Hey, speak of the devil. Being completely psychic energy that essentially has been made manifest through just like sheer willpower alone. Does it have a brain? Ow. God damn it. Please target the beast. Apparently it does because I can brain burst it. Survey says. I don't bother with the skulls. Demon of the Sands is many tentacled wonder. That's mean? I can't say that? Wait, what? What did I say that's mean? He just wants to play. Biggest mystery is what Swagger looks like. He probably looks pretty decent comparatively on this scale of people you see in Darktide. Because I really think he's probably a noble. You have to find a pickle hater. Thought it was funny in the tabletop RPG. If you crit fail, perils of the warp, you got sucked into the warp. A little burping noise and lost your character? That's amazing. Do you mean like Dark Heresy or something, like a pen and paper RPG, or are you talking about like the war game? Vitriax, I'm not going to read that. If I did, I think that my brain would actually explode.
It's suffering.
Has eyes to see and a mouth, but not really needing to eat. So they have no brain. Oh, Beast of Nurgle. I see. Well, no, really. Like, it's literally psychic energy just made solid. So, like, does the physical manifestation of said psychic energy, like, go into such detail in consideration that it, like, has a brain or a heart? Like, how do you quantify or qualify what a brain is on a demonic being, on a completely normally non-corporeal entity?
Nothing but a stench and the memory.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god damn it!
They've got me.
We always out to psych.
Oh damn it. Do demons... That's what I'm saying, Mr. Self. That's what I'm asking here. These are the hard-hitting philosophical questions in 40k that need to be examined. I don't hate you, Vitriax. Okay, now that I'm dead, what the fuck is a chaos spawn? So actually a chaos spawn is... The chaos spawns in Darktide are a little bit different. Those, it seems that they have been like forcing mutations to happen. So like, you know the Ragers that have like the fish bowls, the mason jars of green goo in their backs, and then the mutants have the same, and the chaos spawns have the same thing. So it definitely seems like Ermal's experimentations have been pushing the forced mutation from Rager to mutant to chaos spawn. Now most of the time the way that you get a chaos spawn in 40k lore is you have somebody who either has been, you know, exposed to a lot of like warp energy, like too much of it, and it, because it like mutates your body over time. It's a pretty common thing. Or if you essentially have been like intentionally serving the chaos gods and getting exposed to warp energy that way, or if you piss one of them off and you do a bad job and you like fuck up your job or something like that, they will also just turn you into a warp spawn or chaos spawn. Had to be a pox burster. Had to. John Burke. So what you do is you want to do ! join in the chat all together as one word, no caps, no spaces. That will put you into the queue. We do rotations so that everybody has a chance to play. So I have a queue bot here that keeps track of like who queued when, and then I let people know who's on deck and when you'll be going on a strike team whenever it gets close to your turn. You'll use the friend code that's pinned to the top of the chat to open up the social menu and then open up the thing to find somebody. You'll plug my friend code in there and then you'll send me a request to join my strike team when it's your turn. Understand warp energy is just feelings, but surely I have some thoughts in there. Well, I mean, yeah, can't really have feelings. Like, I guess maybe you can have feelings without thoughts, but that's a little bit of a difficult concept for me to imagine, just because like you're typically aware of your feelings because you're like digesting them and recognizing them. Also, how's my cat? So good. The cats are incredibly pampered and spoiled and have like the most luxurious worry-free life. Bring you the goblin. Okay, Vitriax. Let me try here to help save friend. Maybe perhaps if one of the people who live in my home would be so gracious as to bring me the goblin so that I can show you guys the goblin. That'd be dope as well. Dr. Dark, your favorite Psyker staff? I I want to love the Void Strike staff because that's the most like the one that I used to use with Sienna all the time in Vermintide. Got the one on the Ritual map recently. That spell wasn't too bad to get once you knew how. I still haven't gotten that one. They don't really have, they don't have different like storylines about the loyalist Mobian 6 who died and stuff like that, and so I'm just like not all that interested in like doing all the work to get all of them. No, you're fine. Basically fully mutated tank. Yeah, kinda. It's !join in the chat, John. So all together as one word, no capitals, no spaces, do ! And then join. And then just send that in the chat. Exactly like Starbelly said, and that'll work. Since it's a mimicry, its destruction also causes damage. Non-warp creatures? Wait, what's a mimicry? Say Void Strike staff is your favorite. Landing bullshit long. Shots and snipers with a charge slot. My thing is that the Void Strike staff feels really, really underpowered even on its charge shot. And I'm not sure if maybe just like I didn't build a good enough crit build on my Psyker or something. I also was finding that like way back whenever the game kind of first launched, and then I kind of left that staff behind and didn't touch it for a long time. I honestly played Vet for a really long time for a while there instead of Psyker. So maybe the Void Strike staff is just better now, or maybe I can like make a better crit build for my Psyker so I'm getting more crits. I don't know. But I want to love the Void Strike staff, but I always found it underwhelming. John, you're in the queue. That worked. Oh, jeez. You're enjoying its current state? I'll have to give it another try. Maybe I should try that and, Greatsword. Because I do love the Greatsword. This is just my Havoc build, and so I usually just run with this on. Biology of demons are a mimicry of non-warp creatures is what you mean? Hey, kiddo. Do you know where the goblin is? Oh, you're trying to find him. Thank you. Okay, someone is trying to find the goblin for us right now. He's probably tucked away in a closet, curled up like a little donut, sleeping somewhere. Goblin is MIA? Oh no. We don't know where the goblin is. Is he behind me? No. Is he in the window here? No. Magic missile, magic missile. 10 p.m. Oh, good night, Cyber Leader. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's getting late there.
Soothing and well deserved.
Your biology only works because of mimicry of non-warp creatures, but it's at a literal non-function. If it doesn't, maybe that's why the damage isn't pulled so high. Oh, maybe. Yes, though, since it's all warp magic. I love the Greatsword. It's genuinely really fun. Goblin, he's under mysterious death last time you heard. What? He stole my cat? What the fuck? Somebody get Mystery on the phone. Why did he steal my cat? Magic missile, magic missile. Oh, we found him. All right, quickly, before we start the finale nerdist, thank you, BD. BD Dubs has brought me the goblin. Here he is. Hello, friend. We found him. Mystery didn't steal him. We're okay. Well, his name isn't Goblin. We just call him the Goblin. Okay, I need to put the Goblin down now because my team is dying and I'm not there helping. I'm sorry, guys. as distracting from the game, always. Look, I wasn't joking whenever I said that I actually clutched yesterday. Like, I genuinely play significantly better off stream than I do on. And it's because usually I'm spending at least half of my time looking at my other screen so that I can read chats. He's getting overhead pressures and Joe's taking an obligatory cat break. Look, they demanded the cat. What am I supposed to do? Not provide? You guys know the risks. You guys know the risks when you come play with me. We could get goblined. Unless Mystery is in our closet, I don't think he's involved. If he is, he and I are gonna have a different conversation. And turn into that South Park episode. Thanks, Pingu, for the bits! I don't know why it isn't actually showing the on-screen celebration. That's really cool. Thanks, Switch. Maybe it just is like super delayed. You believe me, Brad? Do you really? Or are you just saying that? Oh, shit. Oh, it showed on your end at least? Lots of goblin faces? Okay, good. It did not actually go off on the OBS side at all. I'm glad that it showed on the actual stream. Give me a minute here, and I will pop you a party popper. Miss being able to tell teammates to fetch some ammo from the tag wheel. Ah, hey, there we go. It worked now. It made the sound for me. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I can't pop party poppers. Oh, right over his head. Rat bastard. Of course, it's downstairs.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Hello, I'm here to help. Hopefully. My enemy's heads pop, that's kind of like a party popper. Okay, that was 3 of them at once. That was a little bit excessive. Fuck me. On deck right now we have... Now I've confused myself. I don't remember who's in this game. I believe it's Bran, Lord Penguin, Robot of Eden. Robot, are you here? Robot of Eden. Robot of Eden, you are up next. Gee dang it. Robot of Eden is a pretty cool name. Okay, Teleport. Vermintide, whatever his name is, Vermintide. I think you're gonna need clean one for someone. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely what Admonition is trying to do. At the end of the Dark Communion, whenever that mysterious voice is like, rise, Great One, and Great One is capitalized, and it's like, let your blood be our blood and your words be our truth, rise. That's clearly a summoning. They're definitely trying to summon a Great Unclean One. There's only one Great One, at least by name like that, that would be proper noun capitalized where Nurgle is concerned. And if it isn't, then that's gonna be the stupidest fucking thing. Not the stupid fuckingest thing. It's gonna be the stupid fuckingest thing that they could have done. Every Dark Communion run is canon. They're very persistent, but not good at relocating. Well, in a short story that they put out after the mission, it's a story about how like Morrow goes with a few rejects to actually blow up the cathedral and like completely destroy it. It's weird. Well done, team. Excellent job. Thank you guys for carrying during the goblin shenanigans and shit like that. Also, Pingu! Party popper for you. Thanks for the bits. You're awesome. I love how every Dark Communion run is canon. They're just really persistent, but they're just really bad at it. All right. I think the robot of Eden is gone. So up next, we have Brandman the 39th, Lord Pingu. Next boss mission will be the rejects taking on Rodriguez. Good lord. Maybe that's part of what they're saying in that waste disposal unit song. One of them is Rodriguez. Sushi Lore! Sushi Lore, are you here? Sushi Lore. You think they got sushi on Atoma, Hazen? No. Absolutely not. I think they have corpse starch. I think that's as good as you're getting. All right. Hang on a second here. Jenix, thanks for the sub. Hard for you. 13 months. Hot damn. Let me pop you a party popper. Thanks. You're awesome. Okay. Robot of Eden is getting skipped. Sushi Lore getting skipped. Vitriax! Vitriax, are you here? If you are here, I'm not seeing you on Dark Tide. Mutant sewer fish with a side of corpse starch. That corpse starch sauce. Is that an eel sauce? They're very good at rebuilding the Cathedral Mescaline Vengeance. Like that clip in Family Guy for the Amish getting their blown up. Before the rejects were conscripted, it was just Mobians fighting, or did the Inquisition have operatives in Tertium? They did have Wormwood agents in Tertium before the invasion truly began in proper. Tasteless slap of nutrition. Good. Looks like Vitriax is also MIA for the moment. Toxic Dorito. Toxic Dorito, you are actually up. Let me know if you need any help with how to get into the strike team. Oh, come on. Gee, dang it. Come on, slide Neil. Do the funny thing, Gertrude. There we go.
I am still waiting for Explicator Zola to present herself to me.
Yes, ma'am. Work
No worries, Dorito.
I'll have her reported at the earliest opportunity.
See that you do.
Has Wolfer had an aneurysm yet? Not yet. Not as far as I'm aware. It'll be really interesting to see if they did do a mission on the Morning Star. I guess now I could see them doing 2 different missions. Two possibilities for missions on the Morning Star. Probably several. They're gifts from their grandfather. Oh, the aneurysms, yeah. One of them is I could see them doing a gene stealing mission on the Morning Star now. Although maybe not, just because like we don't know for sure how much time has passed. But if you consider the fact, so Brunt, as far as I'm aware, is a natural born Ogren. Why haven't you seen teams of rejects on the Morning Star doing this? They used to back whenever the game first came out. But I don't know. That's not a thing people do as much anymore. If you consider that Brunt is a natural born Ogren, and Ogrens, why am I like stuttering today? Natural born Ogrens. I was trying to say Ogrens. I started saying natural instead. Ogrens seem to have the same thing with like a shorter lifespan than typical standard humans. Because here's the thing, our rejects, so like people who are bottom of the barrel, like prison scum or, you know, whatever, they typically aren't going to have a special extra long life like people of more importance would have. These people are probably going to have a similar lifespan to what we would expect, or most likely lower, because they do things like go to lava rooms and fuck around with big men swinging axes at their faces. So that's like the baseline for standard human lifespans. Ogrens actually do, I believe, in 40k live a little bit less, like they're a little bit less long-lived because they're so big and it's like harder on their heart and everything like that. Kind of similar to like the medical implications for people in real life who, you know, might be like extra super tall or something like that. So if you consider that and then put like the whole Xanadros thing, how long has it been since they killed that gene stealer on the ship? It almost certainly hasn't been generations, just because Brunt is still alive, hopefully. No, breathing toxic fumes and starve all day? Yeah, exactly. Well, we eat the toxic fumes, like filter feeding. Hello, Helldiver! Hope everyone good day, everyone. I hope all of you have a cold pillow and cold bed sheets. Thanks, Helldiver! Can't wait for the game to get an update to fix the bug perks on the Arbites tree. August, buddy. Really need a Warhammer universe. Is there any content you would recommend to watch for lore or specific topics you should learn about? In context of being able to understand Darktide better? Or like have a better frame of reference for Darktide, or just in general? Do you think they'll add a sisters class? Would that be too much crossover with Zealot? My personal opinion, I think it would be too much crossover with Sisters of Battle. I think that they would probably struggle with making that one super unique, but it isn't impossible, especially since they know it would sell like hotcakes. Just in general, honestly then, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're interested in, because like 40k has been around for so long and it covers so much. I've never looked at this side of it. That's pretty cool. It covers so much and has been around for so long that there's something that appeals to pretty much everybody, depending on what kind of sci-fi stuff you're interested in. If you're really into power fantasy and like, you know, unkillable demigods and stuff like that, Space Marines are probably right up your alley. If you more like weird autistic people who like have a big technology boner, Adeptus Mechanicus is gonna be for you. Really, I mean, depending on what you're a fan of, there's something in 40K for you. I guess in the scope of Darktide specifically, I know you said not for that, but I'm gonna lean on that just because that's what I'm doing right now, and so it's hard for me not to think about Darktide. The Inquisition is a good one. Eisenhorn, there's a book, omnibus, a trilogy of books about Inquisitor Eisenhorn, written by Dan Abnett, who's the same person who did the overall plot and everything for Darktide. It's also just really good sci-fi in general. And then also Fat Shark recommended Gaunt's Ghost as recommended reading for people who are asking what they should, you know, familiarize themselves with if they wanted to read something that would help prepare them for understanding Darktide. Inquisitor class, Sam Grendel finally gonna help? Nah. Grendel, oh shit! What the fuck? Grendel is having a time. Inquisitor class would be cool, but I think that would probably be like, they definitely can add different things that aren't rejects, but I think that just putting in a straight up Inquisitor would probably be a mistake, because that would just be like so insanely above our pay grade. Like, what would Inquisitor's mechanics be? Recruit people to go do things for you? Hope we find Brunt after he smoked a bunch of gene sealers. That'd be cool. How to be something under Explicator. What's under that? Honestly, Acolyte. There's a few different ranks, quote unquote, within the Inquisition. Also, you guys, if you ask me a question and I haven't answered it, because I do try to keep up with chat to the best of my ability, but I'm also trying to not get my ass handed to me right now, and there are messages coming in decently quick succession right now, so if I miss yours, feel free to just like say it again if you have like a question that you're wondering about and I'll miss it. See if his cane novels are good introduction too. So it's portraying the more memey side of 40K. That's fair. Your special is Exterminatus. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. Interrogator class, maybe? Maybe. I honestly would love to see Admech. I'm all in on that one. Gen X, you hope that they don't flub the Dawn of War remaster. I really hope so. What would count as flubbing it in your opinion? Is this like the whole because I know that the like voice lines, that's okay, it did get killed. I know that like the voice lines and the voice acting and everything being just like so ridiculous is part of the charm of the game, part of like why it's the main saying people loved it. So like, are you wanting to see them like maintain that original voice acting? Like, what would count as flubbing it to? Maybe Eldari? Maybe. There's Guitar costume and a special news skitter on the ground. Like General Grievous. I would love to see Admech. I don't know how like gung-ho I am about Skitari in general. Just because like Skitari are specifically like battle, military, and like I would love to see a more straight up support class. Is Tertium salvageable, or is it completely overrun by the plague gone too far? No, absolutely not. I actually addressed this in the video that I'm going to put out tomorrow. But in Zola's memories, whenever they first meet Magos Biologist Karib, and then they're like, oh, hey, he's like, you know, trying to help us understand or he's confirmed that the disease is a warp malady, warp-based malady and all that. And he's gonna like make a recommendation for us and stuff on how to proceed. And then he's like, yeah, recommendation is Exterminatus. In my opinion, Karib is like out of his fucking mind recommending Exterminatus at that point. The warband only recently found out that, one, admonition is as in this chaos cult is involved as they are in the whole situation, and they aren't just mostly dealing with a traitor guardsman regiment as the main threat. And then also, like, yes, there are beasts of Nurgle and demon hosts, but like there's no demonic incursion at large. We're not like, you know, we don't have warp storms open with shit pouring out of it. There's no plague bearers. There's no chaos space marines. There's nothing that I think warrants, especially since Atoma is of strategic value with Mobian Steel and how that's supposed to make like higher quality tanks and armaments and stuff like that, like Lehman Russ tanks. I think that Karib is like way out of his fucking gourd recommending Exterminatus. Well, I don't think he's necessarily out of his gourd. I think that he knows how bad it could be. Specifically because of what may have happened with Grendel that he was probably present and part of. More about not pulling a blizzard and messing with the game's functionality and what support. Oh, that's fair. Actually, yeah. No, that's fair, Gen X. I don't know how optimistic I feel about that. I think they would add a gang class based on Necromunda gang members. Maybe. Again, I think that whenever we think about like classes that could and might come to Darktide, there are two things to consider. One, what will sell like hotcakes, and can they make a ton of money with? I do think that Sisters of Battle is firmly in that category. And two, what would be different? Because, like, do you really care about playing a Sister of Battle if it's essentially just a Zealot reskin? Do you really care about playing a Necromunda Hive Gang member if it's a vet just with a different skin? Now, that being said, and then also you have to remember that, like, this is Darktide we're talking about, and a game that's built in the Stingray engine. So like crazy, you know, like movement talents or something like that, like a grappling hook for ratlings or something like that. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Is our strike team still together? Son of a bitch. What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, so like, is it, if it's unique, is it realistic to have in the Stingray engine? And if it isn't unique, is it something that could be forced to be unique enough to feel somewhat separate from the other classes that already exist? Maybe Fat Shark might put out like things that just are essentially remixes of the existing classes, just with like a few talents from other trees peppered in or something. But I think that that would be a mistake. Hydrate. Okay, I'll do caffeine. Yeah, but then is that interesting gameplay, Homelander? Like, I mean, I guess that's what I'm saying is like, it's like, okay, you can have a Sister of Battle and have it be like a Zealot, but just takes less damage. So kind of like an RBDs. Maybe they will do that. If they know that it will make money and it's low-hanging fruit for them to have to put an effort to make, maybe they will. Maybe they will. I don't know. Do we know when Fat Shark is coming back from break? You want to see your doggo build Bork? Not until August. We don't know specifically when. Now, given that really, and the fucking special event missions refreshed with the same missions on the damn board as they were before. This game. You'd play Sisters of Battle if they were just as Zealot reskin, no question. And that's fair. And like, I'm not trying to hate on that or anything. For me, I would rather see them do something interesting and unique and bring new gameplay mechanics to the table with new classes. But low-hanging fruit and low-hanging fruit is low-hanging fruit. If it's gonna make you 20 bucks a pop because people are rabid for Sisters of Battle, there's no real business justification for them to not do that, you know? Make it Sister of Pentia, skin for no particular reason. Oh yeah, no particular reason. Novice tech race would be the most unique. I agree with that. I would love to see that because there are mechanics from Vermintide 2 from those bonus classes that don't exist yet in Darktide at all, that are still pretty low hanging fruit for you to just like copy pasta over and just roll them into a class that has unique abilities. And I think the tech priest would fit the bill for a lot of them. Like for example, the energy bubble shield like Saltspire's warrior priest had, that you could put on yourself or you could put on your allies. You could have things like ammo auras or something like that for the tech priests to help vets. Or Ogrins too if you're running Gunlugger. You could have Carillion's Vine Wall from her Sister of the Thorn class, except with Mechadendrites. You know, there's a lot that you could do there that an admech could slot into and fill a lot of different things, and that is personally what I would love to see, just because I think that that's a nice union between like mechanics that already exist in their other games, so we know the Stingray engine can handle it, low-hanging fruit for them to just pluck ideas from their other game and maybe, you know, like refine it and bring new life to it in Darktide, and then also something that would be a truly different and unique type of class that we haven't seen yet in Darktide. Is Gunlugger still good? I mean, it depends on what you're running it for. More guns. Tech priest is more likely. I know people are pretty rabid about wanting to see a tech priest in the game too, a tech priest class. So honestly, I think that one, I'm still, well, not that surprised. Holy shit, Joan! Thank you so much for the super chat. Give me a second here. I'll pop you a party popper. You're amazing. Oh boy. Let me get myself into a position where I won't die here. Pop free party popper time. I'm almost out of party poppers on my desk right now. Thanks, you're awesome. Been watching obsessively over your What the Fuck Is Up series. You would instantly buy a Sisters DLC class in a heartbeat. That's completely fair. Again, I cannot fault anybody for that. Sisters of Battle are cool as fuck. And like I said, they know that people want it, and even if they only had to do a little bit of work to tweak it around to make it, you know, maybe slightly different from Zealot, that's really easy work on their part. Now, the licensing fees and everything from Games Workshop, I guess that's another factor that I forgot to throw into consideration there. But yeah, I mean, maybe. Like I said, there's no good business justification to not do it. Pretty rabid about more Arby's cosmetics. Give Ogre and Brass Knuckles you cowards and sell his boxing gloves and power of his skins. That would be amazing. Here we go. This fire is gone. I do think that part of the reason why they did Arbites as the next class, I think that the fact that Owlcat also did them in Rogue Trader is pretty telling, because Arbites also just had a Kill Team set come out in like November or December of 2024. So it would not at all surprise me if Games Workshop went to, you know, put a thing out to their video game IP makers and been like, hey, if you put Arbites in your games in the next 6 months or whatever, there's a discount on the licensing for it. And they were probably like, okay. That sounds good. Don't know much about Sisters of Battle. Who are they? Okay, so the Sisters of Battle, oh Lord. How in depth do you want the lore to get on this one? Love the dub stubber. Oh, what? Glad your stuff come through on your channel. Love your content. Hey, thanks, Friday night. I appreciate it. And I'm putting out another video tomorrow. And this one is like a crazy unhinged lore video. Voices lovely to nod off to with their headphones on. Distilling lore into my brain. Aw, Joan, thank you. You're so sweet. You wouldn't even rule out Xenos classes? Oh, yeah, no. I think that if the Aldari are here, I think it's much more likely that they are here as allies rather than enemies. Nuns don't fuck, sisters definitely do. Yes, they definitely do. I always hated the Lex. So essentially, the Ecclesiarchy, which is the official division in the Imperium of Man that handles the religious aspect of the cult Imperialus, because worshiping the emperor himself is actually, or was actually, an atheist, and there was never supposed to be a religion centered around him. And then one of his Primarch sons was like, hey, I think it'd be a really good idea if we had a cult around you. And he was like, basically he just didn't give a fuck enough to like actually fight him on it. He was like, what the fuck ever, man, sure. And so there is a division of the like Imperium that oversees essentially making sure that like the religion gets adhered to properly, no heresy, etc., etc. But the Ecclesiarchy is not allowed to have a standing army. But the way that it was worded is that it couldn't have like a standing army of men. And so then it was like the whole Lord of the Rings thing. Whenever Eowyn takes off her helmet and she tells the Wraith, I am no man, whenever he's like, no man can kill me. And then she's like, haha, I was actually a woman with a lady vagina. Now I kill you. So it's kind of like that loophole where they were like, well, they said no male standing army. So I guess we'll just make one with women and that'll be okay. Mulan, also that. Hello, Barrow. Shouldn't have whiffed the fight with Horus. Saw an interview with the head dev. He said there were 3 classes they were deciding from. They chose Arbites since it's a pet class. Sure they did. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. I don't know. I think that the dog is fun. The dog is fine. I still wish that it had been a little bit more robust in its mechanics, but that's fine. The 90s bad girl sect, all crazy bad girl comic book and grim dark tropes all rolled into one. Yeah. That's true. Mulan also did that too. I just always think of Eowyn in Lord of the Rings whenever she's like, I am no man! That's like, the Sisters of Battle would have fucking loved her. I'm hearing the stompy stomp of big feet. Yeah, that's a general overview of who the Sisters of Battle are. They're crazy powerful, just like coked up warrior nuns in space. Sisters' faith in the Emperor is so strong they can perform literal miracles. Yeah. And if they did do Sisters of Battle, I have a feeling that's probably what they would lean into to make them a little bit different from Zealot. Unsure if war songs are necessary. I think some of them are paladins with bard features. That could be fun. I do think that they would probably lean into the miracle aspect of them. Maybe your ult is essentially getting reborn, like having one of the saints take over your body temporarily. Yeah, with power suits and heavy weapons, yeah. They tend to share a pretty similar weapon pool to Zealots, I think. No. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm saying, like, whenever they were like, oh, we were choosing from 3 and we decided on the pet class, I'm like, and it just so happened that you and Owlcat, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is just a big coinkydink that they and Owlcat were working on this around the same time with similar release dates around 6 months after RBD's Kill Team box came out. Maybe it is. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a little lubrication there with saying like, hey, we'll give you a discount on licensing this character. Oh no. No, I didn't do it! Stopped! I stopped! I killed the gunner next to you! And then I stayed far away from you! What the fuck? Just leave me. Just leave me. It'll go away once I'm dead. You're a whore for auras and group buffs. Are there Ogren sisters? Oh, that would be such a fun way to introduce female Ogrens into the game. The Ecclesiarchy still has a Frontiers militia, just a bunch of volunteers. Yeah, but that's not like a standing army. It's not an army that they tithe for and train and everything like that. Like, basically, well, I mean, like, there's the Sisters of Battle, obviously, and that's because they were like, oh, I see here, there's a loophole. And they were like, oh, I guess you got us. But then as far as like the militia goes, I mean, that's basically kind of like the Zealots. It's like, look, I can't tell the fucking coked out meth head who has nothing but vodka Red Bulls running through their veins that they can't go and fight heresy in the name of the Emperor. Looking mighty unhealthy there? Yeah. Next class. Okay, the next coming class is Primarch Booty Gulamin. He's passing by Tertium for a pit stop and decided he might as well help out for a bit. That's what Titus is doing, yeah? Space Marine 2, that's what Titus's super secret mission is. A very apt description of you. Darktide made already said they aren't working on Owlcat at the moment, but he wants to in the future. Interesting. Something most sisters don't really like humans, even the really friendly ones. Yeah, but neither should Zealots, so. Honestly, I'm also really surprised that the Arbites are as nice as they are to us. That's a little bit crazy in my opinion. I was really expecting there to be one who's just like a fucking outright asshole and constantly just being like, make one fucking wrong move. Make one goddamn wrong move. I dare you. I dare you. I'm itching to execute someone. No worries, Vitriax. I skipped you to the back of the queue, so you're still in. Don't worry. That is the mall? Yeah, but he's not as, like, I was expecting, like, uber mean. None of them have been, like, so insanely unfriendly toward the rejects that, in a way that honestly feels appropriate. Holy Meth Vivance powers you. You're Team Holy Meth. Fuck yeah. Maybe they're nice because they're satiating their execution list with killing thousands of heretics. Maybe. I don't know. I was really expecting there to be like voice lines between the Savant Psychers and the arbitrators where, like, you know, the Psychers would be like, I know exactly what it was like, you know, what you've gone through being a cop. I used to be an enforcer too. And then, like, for the arbitrators to be like, go fuck yourself. Like, shut the fuck up. No, you don't. Things like that. So they've been a lot more friendly than I expected them to be. Converse in the morning. So they'd probably be much bigger dicks, maybe. Let's see, up next we have Southfang, Homelander, and Mr. Self. I'd be surprised if we get a common, easy class to make like hive gangers or something. Maybe. Nah, you're gonna be fine, Southwing. Don't worry. Like I said earlier, nobody dies in these streams more than I do.
You're in for a long trip down memory lane then.
That's an end to the Muties' torment. Shoot their simpletons!
Cause like their proctor, the manager that they have on the Morning Star, who stands next to Zola and just like ambiently hangs out there, he's a dick. He's like proper cop level dickery that I was expecting from the rest, or at least some of the rest of the RBDs. But the actual like player ones are fairly chill from what I was expecting. Oh, that's the idol. Can I hit this from here? Let's see. Swoop. Oh, I can. See, I've always known loss. This one time, I went to a frozen treat parlor. The flavor I really wanted was out of stock. I had to settle for chocolate mint. Think about it. It's like losing your parent. That's fair. We seem too focused on the Lex to bother being rude. Maybe. Well, especially since, like, all of us, like, we would have been people that they or enforces would have been bringing in and, like, judging for execution or something. So I was really expecting them to basically be like, you are all on thin ice 24/7 and I hate all of you. But like, even the mall doesn't seem to outright hate the rejects. Small mall thought, no, you relate to the PTC of Navy Marine. Okay. You have enough medic.
I have a shield!
Shimmer BDs can arrest enemies. Yeah, I really wish that they had done like boluses or like nets to trap down like a single elite and like, you know, give the trappers a taste of their own medicine. Something like that. Would have been fun. Made a video about it, but noticed in the Raider Chaos Bombs Bright Capsules. Is that how the Chaos Bombs are made canonically? I believe as far as the Chaos Bombs we see in Darktide, yes. I do believe that is the case. They have never come out and outright told us this information. I do not believe that there is any official sources that confirm this as of yet, but we do know that I mean, obviously visually there's a pattern there, and then they also have like voice lines in different things in Darktide from Admonition where they talk about Ermal, this mysterious character who seems to be connected to the creation of the Blight Tree. She was responsible for Rinda's heretical like Rubicon surgery or whatever the fuck it was she did that brought her back from the brink of death or possibly back from the dead. And the mysterious cultist specifically says that about Ermal, that woman does love to tinker and has a decent amount of knowledge of biology and physiology and medicine. So I think that all the indicators are there that that is probably exactly what the case is, but official confirmation we have never received. Ranger Mutant Chaos Spawn, yeah, I think so. Nothing off toward operatives during mission. Mandate evicting weeks in the cringe chamber. Teaching the murder cops to love again with our wacky found family. It's true. That's honestly what it feels like.
Initiating search routines.
The net gun trapper has an RBD's tool. Yeah, they do. Also, or they could have given us boluses So like those like 2 balls on a rope thing that you throw and like tangle people's ankles or something. Who couldn't love Ogre and he's just a big boy.
This is the primary search location. Deploy your auspices and remain alert.
Imagine out of every god you choose Mr. Poopy to devote your life to. Well, it does make a certain amount of sense for the Mobian 6 because, like, they were sent to Nox Alpha, which is a hell world, to die with no, like, gas masks, protective gear, anything like that. So basically at the point where they became infected with whatever disease it was there, their fate was more or less sealed, and that's kind of their only option. It's like, it's kind of like if you got, like, cancer. Oh, actually. Like, especially in, like, military service or something like that, and you're fucking, like, bitter about it, which, fair enough. Hello, Demon Slayer! I see a lot of hearts. Is Pubert here, too?
But we have the cipher item.
Yes, Joseph Joestar's famous clacker volley. Mandated eating leg humping. Oh god. Demon Slayer, you're in the queue. Pubert, hello. Pubert, you son of a bitch. How are you doing? I feel like it makes the most sense. People in the hive city just want to be loved. They're being told hive cultists they'll get a family and be loved if they devote themselves. That is true. I mean, there is a reason why chaos is so seductive. It's because they tell you that it's the truth and the only way to a better life compared to life in the Imperium. Then it turns out that it's all bullshit. And they want to use and abuse you just the same way that the Imperium does in the name of the Emperor.
It is time to continue onwards.
Trying not to get the RV. You really want to play with the shot grenade? The shot grenade's fun. You see I'm messing with Joe when I'm here? Spam hearts, then claim none of you did it. I just realized your name is Mr. No Hoper. I love that. What do we do? Can we get on the elevator, please? Seductive because of that one demon,
The criminal
becomes a heretical all too easily. It has happened before.
Trying to turn everyone in my chat to Nurgle. You shitty bitty. Nothing but cursing. Fuck yeah! Fucking thank you, Lord Pingu. Hot damn! Cock-ass motherfucking awesome time. Look at all these fucking bitches. Great in the bitch factory. Bastard-ass heretics. We're gonna fucking kill them all. We have the best swords. Fuck all them. Trying to think of some good curses I haven't used yet. Bastard, bitch, cock, ass, motherfucker, dick. Dick cheese having heretics. I cannot be tempted. Returned from the light.
Follow current course. The objective is close.
I hear a trapper. Oh, I got it. Wrong demon for you as the healthcare provider. You are anti-grandfather. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, you definitely don't want to go to Nurgle then. Maybe Zeech? Can we go? I was just about to say, can we go back across the bridge? Please. God only knows. I will wake up the demon host somehow. Make him mad.
It's getting weaker.
Do my flames just have a wider range than they seem to? Because did I hit that barrel? They need to start putting up a marker, like a thing that's like, so-and-so exploded that barrel. I want to be named in shame just so I can know, because I didn't think that I was, aiming far enough over. That barrel definitely exploded. I don't want mods! I want native goddamn support! I want helpful native support! Hello, oops! The fire is beautiful and difficult to control. How about you just blame me anyways? Fair, actually. That's fair. I can accept that.
That bomber must die. Kill that 9-1.
See? I'm not entirely useless.
Hello, Leopold! Thank you! How are you doing?
Bomber judged.
Not what I meant, Mr. Self, but I'll take anybody's support. You made the horchata? How was it? Oh, Leopold, I'm sorry. You sick or is it allergies? Either by chaos spawn or griefling players who can't stop popping barrels. Oh, can the chaos spawns set them off? You get yeeted off that bridge too often? Allergies? Oh, I'm sorry, Leopold.
Neutralize the security stacks.
What are they playing at?
There was something I was gonna say. Oh, the reason why I'm so adamant about not having mods in Darktide is that it genuinely makes the game less stable. Like, anytime in the community somebody's like, oh god damn it, this update made it so my game like constantly crashes, or like I can't even boot it or whatever, the first question any of us always ask is, are you running mods? And usually the answer is yes. And like one time I remember specifically was like the fucking scoreboard mod that was making the game less stable or like unable to boot or something. Like, it's the silliest things. And since I make content about this game and stream it so much, I want to make sure that like even on update day, oh shit, I'm good to go and you know that I'm gonna be able to get into the games with you guys and be here. I don't want to invite more instability into my experience. You know, because how much of a bummer would it be on like anniversary, or even if they like when they finally give us like a new mission or a map or something, or do more to trial memories, and like we want to get in there, like take a look and see what's up, get in there and fuck it up, and then we can't. I either have to like cancel or delay the stream because it just won't work. Happy anniversary! Scoreboard thing gives you the ick. People, it just seems like a way to keep people for not doing enough damage. I don't think so. Honestly, I found the scoreboard they used to have in Vermintide 2. It was extremely helpful. Just because like, especially whenever I would switch around my builds and stuff like that, because whenever Chaos Waste came out, for example, I usually was running like the Pyromancer on Sienna, but whenever Chaos Waste came out, I was like, actually, you know what, being Unchained might be a lot more helpful here. Not only for survivability, but also for like what I'm bringing to the table, just because like it's a very different like ultimate goal for this game mode. So that's what I did, and the scoreboard was super helpful to like see the metrics and understand, like, I switched these things around on my build, how did that affect what I did? Because, you know, like sometimes we'd be struggling with bosses, monstrosities, stuff like that, and I would switch what I'm doing to try and address that. Or, you know, I'd be trying to take out more specials, or just general crowd, you know, basic bitch trash mob horde control, and the scoreboard was super, super helpful for that. And I really am bummed out that they got rid of it. And I do understand, you know, like, especially in a 40k game, people are going to be more prone to toxicity just because there's generally more toxicity in 40k compared to like fantasy and stuff like that. But even an individual scoreboard would be nice. Even one that just shows you the metrics for how you did so that you can have a baseline for your own comparison. Cast West is awesome in Vermintide, it's true.
Reconnect. Retry. Resume.
Few patches back, scoreboard crash game. Just got a new graphics card, boom. Oh, shit, desktop. Fixed now, but it's a pain. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's so unstable. And as much as, you know, I know that there are mods that can address and fix some of the problems that I have for, like, you know, mission selection, being able to do Karnak hard mode runs with you guys, stuff like that. I would much prefer the devs to address those pain points with native support for the game that addresses what their player base wants to see and would find helpful. Mods are fine, but not an excuse for Fat Shark not implementing necessary improvements. Someone who's in control of a scoreboard always has ways to troll in the game. That's true. Maybe they'll fix it by Dark Side too. Gotta see who squandered the run and who's getting sent to Weenie Hut Jr. Well, here's the thing. I always know that I'm getting sent to Weenie Hut Jr., so I'm okay with that. I just want a scoreboard even for myself so that I can see if and when I change my builds to try and do specific things. Especially, it would be really, really helpful for, like, Havoc. If I'm seeing a specific pain point come up over and over again in runs within the community whenever we're trying to push a Havoc 25 for pants, if I change my build or what I'm doing to try and address that, I want to, like, literally see the metrics in front of my face. How did I do? Did I achieve that goal? Be really nice to know.
So you can kill people who are fighting back, oppressor?
I don't think there would be anything wrong with individual scoreboards that show you just your stats and nobody else's. Like, what would the problem with that be? Anybody who's gonna look at their own scoreboard and say, like, well, I did this much, so obviously I'm the best and you're shit and you're stupid and I fucking hate you, like, whatever. That person's already gonna say that anyways. That's just a person that you hit block on so you don't get matched with them again. You want a Weenie Hut Juniors? They have good ice cream? Fuck yeah. Do I change my build often? No. But that's also part of why I don't feel compelled, because, like, I don't actually know how it's gonna change anything in, like, a real numbers kind of way, and so I just don't really care. Hello, Mr. Fat Cat. If you wanted to push the community in super hardcore Havoc direction, they should give them more tools to help players do that. Agreed.
Mission objectives verified. Withdrawal permitted.
You just have this mission? Yeah, this is they put this and then the carnival part 2 in for the event rotation, like, back to back, so it's not surprising. Did we get Darktide Chaos Waves and GNC? The Colts will truly be a good day. Agreed. Well done, team! Excellent job! Southfang, Homelander, and Mr. Self. You guys are up. Yeah, I'm very hopeful since the Mortis Trials, which is in the story of the game, the test to see if we can hack it as Mortis level operatives, which are essentially like Grendel's hand-picked retinue that he sends to go do shit. I'm very hopeful that that means that once they get to the point in the story where they're like, okay, you passed the Mortis trials, we will get the actual Mortis operations, which will be Chaos Waste. That'd be amazing. Southang is here. Homelander and Mr. Self. Homelander and Mr. Self, you guys are up. I see Homelander. The Valley Girl voice. Okay, Vextro. Or Vextora. Sorry, Vextro. Got a little dyslexic there. Oh my god. The Valley Girl, yeah. It's really easy because I'm from the West Coast. Oh my god. Like, totally. I am super sure. Mr. South. Mr. South. Mr. Self. Are you loading in? What's up? Can you please just let me know where things are at? Or if you don't respond to me, I will assume... Oh, you're trying. Okay, cool. I just wanted to know. Thanks, Vex. It's basically just my regular accent, but more exaggerated. Also, sometimes I try to say everything like it's a question. Okay, well, while we wait, I will do... Hang on, let me see. Oh, here we go. Poif. All right, guys, let's see what's on the mission board. Drinking more Nurgle juice? Hell yeah, I need my caffeine. You guys know your girl needs her caffeine. Fucking smelter complex? Absolutely not. We just did this one. There's a non-event mission. I wouldn't mind doing this one, although we have been doing a lot of carnival lately. Throw inside, that's lights out. Ugh. Oh, I love this one. Oh, this one is pretty long. There's Gloriana. How long do we have? Oh, we have like 20 seconds until these refresh. Let's just see what these pop us. Yeah, my Nurgle juice is pretty much gone. I was up so late last night that I don't think that it qualifies as being up late. I think it qualifies as I was up until the early hours of this morning. Some Nurgle milk to go with your cornflakes. Gross. Which Orthos events was still selectable? How the heck, to get that puzzle insignia now? Here's the thing. For those of you, I should make a community post about this and like talk about it in the Discord and stuff like that, and actually like try to sync up with you guys and make a plan. Because I keep saying it on stream, but then like it just kind of falls apart. We can do the Orthos offensive. The problem is that I think the way that it would work best is that anybody who wants to do Karnak hard mode runs will need to do the campaign on a character that they feel comfortable doing the hard mode fight on, because apparently you still can do the hard mode from the campaign mission. So basically, like, if you have already done the campaign on a character that you would want to do Karnak hard mode on, go see Asuka, the barber, and get your personality Scourge. Or do a different character if you have a different one that you'd rather do it on. Do the campaign, get yourself up to the Orthos offensive, and then save it. And then essentially what we can do sometime on stream is have Beatty and I get together in a party and then have people who want and need to do it. You'll join the team and then you will start the mission. We can still use the bell skip and everything. Oh, thank you, Beatty. Sorry, Bugs. Why Nurgle juice when we have holy meth? Because there isn't a holy meth flavor of gamer subs. Although if I get my bucket list wish, that felt wrong to say. And I someday get my own flavor of gamer subs, I suppose there's no reason why we couldn't call it holy meth. Mecha mods feeling the true level mod is cool. Unhealthy for the game. People just deny you from Havoc if you're too low. I mean, that's already a problem anyways. But I have heard of people supposedly using the true level mod to specifically be like, your true level isn't high enough, I'm not taking you on my team. Basically, people who want to be a dick are gonna find a way to be a dick. Dear Grumpy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Haters gonna hate. Potatoes gonna potate. And that's part of why I play so much damn Darktide on stream. Even though there are other games we can play and stuff. Because I know that there are pain points within the Darktide community of like being able to get into Havoc games or feeling like you can even get into games in general or find a team to play with who's cool with being flexible with doing different difficulty levels or being worried about dealing with people who are just going to be like douchebags and hard charges and be mean to you if you don't do quote unquote good enough. And like, we don't do that here. So that's part of why I want to play so much damn Darktide on stream with you guys, just so like there can always be at least one open and friendly and awesome place on Darktide for games like that. Hello, Grumpy. How are you doing? Did you get your psycher today? Finish the dodge penance first round against Moonwaves? Fuck yeah, nice job. FBD, always be dodging.
I will protect you, simpletons!
I hear you, Trapper. Let's try, bitch.
Beauty pacified. One less pound mutant.
It was right next to me. What was? Also, shameless plug. But if you are somebody who like maybe your friends don't play Darktide, they have no interest in it, or you know, you don't want to run pubs, or you, for whatever reason, you just want to have like a place where it's easier to find dedicated teams of awesome people who are nice and fun to play with, shameless plug, join our Discord. It's an awesome place full of super friendly, amazing nerds who are ridiculous and excessive in a fun way. And frequently we'll like, you know, group up together, do some runs. Sometimes I jump in. It's a good time. And also there are other games that we talk about and play, and also non-game things like food and current events and normal human topics of conversation. Oh, the fire? Fire's right next to me? Reached 3,500 penance level today? Nice! Hey, that's not bad though. I haven't fucking finished the penance track. I think I'm at like 5130 or something like that. Bye, Bran! Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Stay safe. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Today really feels like Saturday to me. Mr. Fat Cat, you are in the queue. Vicarious Wrath, you're in the queue. You're on the Discord, but you don't have a phone number, so you can't. Oh, damn it. That sucks. I know. And, like, unfortunately, it's actually a really helpful thing to help prevent, one, bot accounts. So, like, bot spam accounts, but then also hate raids. There are people who would absolutely join the Discord, especially since our Discord is super diverse. in like population. We just have like all sorts of people in the Discord, and there's some people I know in 40K who would be like, and we took exception to that, so we hate rated the Discord and called everyone horrific slurs and posted all manner of awful things in it. And so the phone number verification helps with that kind of stuff. You're hate rating the next time we get demoted in Havoc? Oh god, no, please, Gen X, no. True level did not help you on a 1500 operative. You created a new one though. Stop answering dumb questions. That's fair. I mean, I was trying. I mean, what am I trying to say? I know that just like in general, Havoc is really hard to get into. I'm just saying if people have true level on and you haven't been playing Dark Tide for a really long time, and you don't have like a 1500 operative or whatever, and somebody whose game you're requesting to get in has true level on, from what I've heard, and this is anecdotally from other people, but apparently they have heard of people out there being like, yeah, I use true level, and if I see anybody who's below a certain amount, I deny them just immediately, no matter what. 6385 penance level, waiting forever for them to add another page. I know, right? Maybe not that kind of hate. No. I figured Gen X. I didn't think you would do that. I hope you wouldn't. Rabid Hobo Scrote has been added to the queue. Welcome to the queue, Hobo.
Not so clever now, eh, Trapper?
What a step it was from Malice to Heresy. That's okay, Fat Cat. If you want to try Heresy, whenever we group up here, whenever it's your turn, we can definitely do it. Just a second here, guys. I need to unlock my kiddo's PC timer. Oh, Lord. There are very big men trying to hit me while I do this, and I do not particularly care for it. Please. Please give me the confirmation that it's done. Okay. So. Cuthbert, your shotgun was imbuing serious pain to more of a bitch slap. Oh, yeah. You know, I kind of usually am an advocate for like waiting to up your weapons, but there are definitely some points where it's like, okay, either these things that I want to run aren't cutting it anymore, or like the gifts that the Emperor has given me aren't cutting it anymore. You play 2 Havoc missions a week to avoid D-rank. Large steamy buff men. Currently on your way to stepping up from Heresy to Damnation. Damnation sometimes just waltzes over you. Well, Grumpy, are you in the queue? If you'd like to come play, let's see. We have, a little less than an hour left technically. And we have Bona, John Burke, and Robot of Eden. So Bona Tempora, John Burke, Robot of Eden, can you guys please give me a sign of life in the chat if you are here? Nurgle. You're the grandfather's gift and you survived. Now an ascender, or at least a plague bearer? I wish that's how it works. I think, unfortunately, the best we can do is Poxwalker. Bonus here, perfect. Robot of Eden's here, good, good, okay. And then John Burke. John Burke, are you here? Hello, Troller. How can you get into the queue, Mateo? So it's exclamation point join, all together as one word, no caps, no spaces, into the chat as a message on its own, and that will pop you into the queue. God damn you.
Something cozy. I see you, Ghana. That's the beauty ended.
Ow. Join, you're in Germany, have horrible connection. Actually, it's been pretty all right for people from Europe. Just got the big C. Oh no, Nurgle, not the big C. Hello, Henry. The games are going fantastic.
That's an end to the beauty storming.
You added? You joined? Hell yeah. Mateo, if you want to join too, let me see here. Oh my god, it's Hobo Scrobe. I was absolutely reading that wrong. From out of the corner of my eye. Dear Lord. Kinda in shock after all this time. Wait. Wait. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Nurgle. Wait, what do you mean? What do you... The first day is fine, the only one that sucked. Are you saying you have a cold? It's time for bedtime for you, no worries. Okay, that's what I realized that I was completely reading that wrong because I was like only half plugged in. Shit, I'm sorry. Are you, like, have you been going through the one that will get you demonetized? I don't think that'll get you demonetized, will it? I suppose with YouTube, you never know. Are you like going through treatment and everything? Is that like what the day one stuff is? Jesus. Nurgle is really being cruel to you. Nah? It's basically now a cold. Oh, the Mexican beer sickness. Oh, good Lord. That's where I'm at, Grumpy. I'm like, I don't know what we're talking. Well, and at first, whenever I read that, I was thinking like big C. And like, I was like, oh, that's certainly a phrase. As in like if you were to say like, oh, I got the big D or whatever. You know, I was like, oh, at first. Because like, I'm immature and a 12-year-old. And then I was like, wait a minute, the big C. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. You have that? And then they're like, no, now it's basically a cold. And I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. Okay, the CV. I got you. I got you. I'm following now. I'm no longer having a mental crisis. Okay, okay. I was like, why would cancer get you demonetized?
Cannot engage. Sanction that mutiny.
It's a burster! Grab us! It's dead.
No, 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 you're totally fine. I just like, I realized, I was like, wait a minute, the big C. I've definitely heard people refer to that when they've had cancer before. So like, oh shit. I think that I was just accidentally like very glib about something that's extremely serious. But then you were like, it's basically just a cold now. And I was like, I don't know anymore. I don't know where the emotional barometer is at now. But if it's COVID, yeah, that's fucking sucks still. But I'm glad that it hasn't been that bad. I have no frame of reference. I don't know what's happening anymore. Have you gotten it before, Nurgle? Did you get the Rona at any point? When it was the new hotness? Mine is no fortress has been breached by beer and chicken. I wish. Nothing but cursing. Shit. I'm so fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Somebody put me in the fucking ground already, please, damn. That's exactly what I was thinking, Bride. That's exactly what was going through my head when it was like the big C. And then I was like, wait a minute. That's not the big cock. That's cancer. Shit. You think it's your third? This combo needs more profanity. Fuck, man. This conversation needs to have me like removed from it permanently. Can we just remove me from everything? Oh, fucking demon host! God damn it! Piece of shit! Why is there always a fucking demon host somewhere? And now I'm gonna be fucking 25 miles away from it. And it's gonna be like, wow, you made me so mad. I'm gonna be like, I didn't do anything. I'm gonna be sick. This is Montezuma's revenge. Just called it the COD from now on. I always called it the Rona. Got the Rona. I was reading it. I was reading what you were saying about demon hosts. You get a demon host. Everybody look on the chat. There's a demon host. You will get a demon host. You'll be fucking happy with it. Okay. At least I didn't piss it off this time. I still wonder how I've been managing that so often lately. Like the last one. Really don't know what I did to that one. I had burst a gunner. Granted, the gunner was near it. But like, I still stopped and I moved away. I didn't look it in the eyes. I moved in a calm and orderly fashion. I don't know. That one still baffles me. Oh fuck! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Just let the gunners be there. The gunners are fine where they are. They're in their natural habitat. They're happy. Think of it like a Bob Ross painting, Joe. The demon host is there, and he has his happy little friend. Gonna give him a nice little gunner because everyone needs a friend. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Hi, would you guys like a bubble shield? Here's a bubble shield. How many C's? Yeah, there's a lot of C's in the metal field. I think whenever it's the big C, I think usually most people mean cancer. At least that's what Hollywood has taught me. Not the big cock if you're an idiot like me. Yeah. The chaise lounge. On the chaise lounge, on the chaise lounge. When we're down. On the chaise lounge. Chaos Warband that is Nurgle some Ash devotees. Well, that was an emotional roller coaster. I'm glad that we all went through that together. Nurgle, just for the record, I'm very glad to hear that you don't have cancer and haven't had to be going through chemo or anything like that, because that is not an enjoyable time, to say the very least. And I hope that you get well from the Rona soon. No. No. You're fine. I did not get a sense that anybody was trying to make fun of anything. I just suddenly had like a horrifying realization. I was like, wait a minute. Oh my god. Congratulating him on doing new hairstyle. Jesus, Gen X. Shaman isn't the big E. The big esophagus. That's what that stands for. You're clean now? Good, oops. It's clean. It's all clean. Now for coffee? Fuck yeah. Get all those trench coats. Oh, I wish that I had some coffee. I'm out of caffeine now. Oh, this is water. What is this? Some kind of healthy time bullshit where I want to be properly hydrated? Fuck that. Give me caffeine or give me death. Ow, I was reading. That happens, you're gonna tattoo an Achilles standard on your head so you can have the Emperor through the whole process. That's actually not a bad idea. Fish do their business in water? That's what Gen X always says. No big M's. No, the big esophagus. I know it's a biggie. I'm just making fun of my own mental deficiencies. You want kidney stones with that coffee? Ah, it's fine. Are you kidding me, Nurgle? I live on coffee. Mama plays games, didn't raise no bitch. I put sparkling water in my bourbon. That counts, right? I'm sure that's fine. No, I actually have been drinking. That initial push should have been a push. I was on that hill. It was like my fist went through him. Kidney stones, you mean caffeine, Spurs? Brew your coffee with an energy drink instead of water. Now see, that's just gross because it'll ruin your coffee maker. What you need to do there is get yourself one of those cold brew things and then fill it, and then it will rinse out a lot better out of the mesh rather than having to clean all the piping and everything in a coffee maker. I guess you'd always just run like hot water through between brews. Are you gonna coffee press? Also, very good point. Good point.
There is no such thing as a disproportionate sanction.
I think you already made your stand on this quite clear.
All right, hang on here. Let me do a shwee bit of queue maintenance. Bona! John Burke, Robot of Eden. Robot of Eden was here. John Burke, are you here? John Burke, if you are not here, you will be removed from the queue. So please give me a sign of life in the chat if you are here. I'm sorry, what? Someone's looking for a what? Someone's looking for a thumping. Well, I'm gonna be using that somewhere. We take on Fat Shark doing more premium currency events, small increments. They should do it. I think that if Helldivers can find a way to do it, like if anything, it's actually a psychological tactic called like foot in the door method or something like that, where like you give your audience, you give your desired audience that you want them to do something in return for you. You give them a little something something, and then they're more likely to reciprocate and think of you in a more favorable light. Do that. Give us like 100 Achilles on an event. Do that. People are going to, if they get Achilles for free, they're going to want to still spend them, which means that they're more likely to buy a pack of Achilles so then they can get the things that they want, because they're like, oh shit, I already have a little bit that I got for free. So like, I'll just buy a pack this one time and then, you know, I'll just accrue them for the next set that I want through events because I'll have a little left over or something. No, it's still on, Nurgle. There's still one on. Should do 500 kills for every event. I think that should do like 100. I think that would be enough. It would take forever to accrue something, but like that's kind of part of the point, right? Also, excellent job, team. Well done. You buy all your skins, you must not worry about your job. Been plenty of players, hell, yourself included, that would appreciate it. Actually, give a reason to finish stuff. Yeah, 150, 200, that would be good. Describing the most predatory practice in MTX. I mean, it's literally a sales tactic. It's literally a legit sales tactic that has been around way longer than video games. I promise you. Maybe 20K per event, just a little bit. The first event gave 500 Achilles. Thanks, Mr. Self. I mean, 500 also great. Sure, do that. But, I don't know. I definitely think they should do some amount. I think that, especially if you look at, like, Arrowhead and what they do in Helldivers, you can just grab them while you're out running around on the field and get enough to buy premium currency shit pretty easily just through playing the game. I think that there's no reason for Fat Shark to not give us a little bit, like throw us a little bit of a bone, because like, here's the thing. Being a Darktide content creator, I don't like premium skins generally. And also I'm incredibly picky and I don't like the way a lot of them look. So I don't buy them. Now, the last set of ones, I thought about it, but I didn't want to drop that kind of cash on them because I'm also just not typically a microtransaction enjoyer and I don't like to reward that. But I would be far more likely to do it if they actually gave us something every now and then. No, it doesn't have Achilles. No, we're just talking about like, should they be giving Achilles with every event? And I think yes. Okay, this is Robot of Eden. Bonus on the way. John Burke, last call. Valhalla Cosmetics supports Swedish gaming companies. So they set prices in the cosmetic shops like they do, so Aquila pack amounts don't line up with item pricing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, John Burke seems to not be here. Gen X, you're up. Driptide is endgame for you. That's fair, and that's fine. They did patch it so you can purchase enough Achilles to just complete your purchase. Oh, that's cool. You're very picky about Commodore's Vesture customers, but you like to splurge. You despise the skin cost. Deep Rock and Helldivers 2 sell you a handful of skins for the price of Fat Shark's single outfit. Also, the cost of an outfit is almost the cost for the Arbites class. Yeah. No, I know. Is the queue stacked, Troller? Let's see. So Gen X is going to be getting in. Sushi Lore! Sushi Lore and Vitriax, are you two here? So Frosty Heretic, there aren't any actual like rules to join. I'm happy to do like whatever difficulty level, whether it be like the very first like level 1 difficulty, or if you want to do Havoc, anything. Either end of the spectrum, I'm good. To be able to join the queue, you have to do ! join, and that'll get you into the queue. However, I'm probably going to be closing the queue here in a second, because I am trying to get a sense of how many people we have, because I normally am done at 4 o'clock. I still have some work to do to get that video out for tomorrow. And I'm also quite hungry. So I probably will be wrapping up in a little bit here. You want to do Havoc, Robot? Okay. So Gen X is coming in. I see you. I still need some time to get you in, though. Sushi Lore! Sushi Lore! Sushi Lore wasn't here earlier. I'm not seeing them sound off in the chat right now, so I'm gonna pull them out of the queue. Do you know .nl? Car King Everyone High Level knows that guy. Yeah, I have Dot on my friends list. Fair criticism, you bought the entire Vermintide line expansions, just got 1-2 skins per class. It is pretty expensive. Gene Sealers, do you think BD might give you the big death if you take too long? Yeah, that's true. We're having pizza dias tonight. It's pizza dia night. It's sacred in our household. You get the Aquila event had less to do with player bump than the announcement of the new class that was coming a month later. I mean, honestly, I think that it probably helped a lot, since they announced a new class and people were like, oh shit, I'm gonna want the premium currency to spend. Okay, so Vitriax, Demon Slayer, Mr. Fat Cat, Curious, Hobo, Grumpy, Troller, Frosty Heretic. That's 1, 2, almost 3 full strike teams. Okay, I'm gonna do a roll call here. Please say something in the chat if you're here. Vitriax, I know you're here. Demon Slayer, Mr. Fat Cat, Vicarious Wrath, Rabid Hobo, Dirt Grumpy, Troller, Frosty Heretic. Frosty Heretic and Troller, I know you guys are here. You just joined the queue. Hobo's here. Fat Cat's here. Dirt Grumpy, Vicarious Wrath. It's not letting you join. What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake, Darktide. Let me try. Sometimes it... There we go. Now you're here. Grumpy's here. Wrath is here. Hobo's here. Demon Slayer's here. Vitriax is here. Okay, everybody's here. So then I would need one person to join the strike, to join the queue to round out the last strike team. Okay, Waffle just joined. So now let me close this. Now do know, you guys, if these missions take a while, we may end up going to Rolling Steel if it's on the board. Rolling Steel is currently on the board. Shit. I don't want to do it. I just love Rolling Steel in general, too. Let's see. Enclave and Veros. Let's clean the water. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. So Vitriax, Demon Slayer, Mr. Fat Cat, you guys are on deck for the next one after this. Rolling Steel is just so much fun. Genuinely is. It's got a train in it. How could you hate it?
The heretics have cooked up another attempt to poison Tertium, and it starts in the torrent.
Oh, we were supposed to be doing Havoc. Fuck, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Once you reach the silo, you can fix this mess and get the water flowing again.
Yeah, the job you just got? Yeah. Please don't tell me something terrible happened. All right. Let's do this. Oh, you have to go in 30 minutes? Oh, shit, Vitriax. Completely fair.
This is perhaps the only place in this accursed city the fist of the Imperium cannot reach.
You're too high up right now. You'll find an
Maybe we can speedrun this Vitriax.
Weapons up, stay sharp. Bulwark! Throwing grenade!
But if it's technical difficulty, you need an electrician, maybe a lightning staff, brain burst, ult that stops you from exploding, an empowered blitz. Okay, I will spend some time and change my build after this one. Because unfortunately, I'm a little bit locked in here. You guys may have to help remind me. Scryer's Gaze? Yeah. Oh yeah, Scryer's Gaze does stop you from exploding, but do you mean the, like, Crystalline Will or whatever it is? You haven't played since Skulls? What's the new event? Basically they just turned the spawn rate on carapace armored enemies, or like the heavy armored enemies, up to 11, and their armor is rotting, so it seems like it's probably infected by the disease that infects the Death Guard armor. Wait, you want me to do Venting Shriek? Because there's literally a node on the Psycho talent tree where if you overheat, it just gives you a bar of corruption but doesn't make you go down. Is that the one that you mean, or do you mean Venting Shriek, or do you mean Scryer's Gaze? I have to check it out when you're home. It's not bad. It's just not the most exciting. They didn't really put any big story implications in with it, or do anything with the environments or anything like that. You ready for an update for Vet? Same. Okay, Venting Shriek. Gotcha. I'm really glad that I made sure, because I was thinking Crystalline Will. Can I please have my shield? Thank you. But it's good for new players. Learn how to fight armor and get bonus materials and money. That's fine. It's not the most exciting. I think the theme of at least conversation having to do with Darktide today has been a little bit low-hanging fruit. And I would say it's definitely on the low-hanging fruit side of the spectrum. But you know, mats are mats, so I feel kind of like the malnutrition bulwarks have always looked like this on account of Nurgle corruption and all that. Yeah, but I don't know. It's also really interesting to me that like the Poxwalkers, they made them look more like the current model tabletop ones in the Grandfather's Gifts event last year around Halloween time. That isn't the first time they've done that. Probably won't be the last. I guess it's supposed to like demonstrate, especially if you've been playing since the beginning, like the progression of like the infection and corruption of things in Tertium. Oh. Or maybe it's just because they thought they looked cool.
I'm gonna need a minute to believe what.
You don't seem happy, veteran.
So much for all that fraud.
Sniper's gone.
The look of the rotten armor is pretty cool. So we're gonna say K-pop demon hunters. Oh god.
I should have said so. Sniper, sniper. See the oppressor go.
Oh god damn it. I can get out of that fast enough. Avoid the chop. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead here. I'm so dead here. I'm so... Ah, damn. I was just sitting there jamming on my bubble shield button, just in case. Oh, fuck. I really thought you had that there with the... Oh? Oh, shit. Nice, nice, nice. Aw, damn. Good try, team. Good try. Any team that can make it to the first Medicaid and Silo cluster without anyone dying? It was a good try. That's always just a really rough opening. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I can't stop yawning. Vitriax, Demon Slayer, and Mr. Fat Cat. You guys are up. Vitriax, would you be down for some Rolling Steel if it's on the board? Here, let me leave the strike team. We do have Rolling Steel. Vitriax. Hell yeah. Why do I not have frames anymore? PC, how are you doing on temp? PC's fine on temp. What's happening? Why is it happening? How is it happening? What the fuck is going on? Whip this around. How are we looking? We're fine. Have you ever rejected a mission? Fair. So we have Vitriax, Demon Slayer, and Mr. Fat Cat in this one. Singe is afraid of your power, so we took your frames. Aw, damn. Oh, lightning set. Okay, okay. Let me do my talent tree here. I'll just make a new one. Reset all. So we're doing Venting Shriek. I'm just gonna kind of click shit to get us here. What are my weapons? Do I need a specific one? Oh right. Brain Burst. Which one's Venting? Night Presence, Seize Presence. Venting Shriek. Okay, good. It is on this side of the tree. And then what was the keystone? Am I doing Empowered Psionics? Powered Blitz. Yeah. Empowered Psionics. Okay, gotcha. I'm not taking Wildfire. Actually, maybe I will. I guess let me just get to my like main things here first. And then I'll see what I have that I can fill out with. Oh Overpowering souls. Wait. Guaranteed chance on elite kills. Doing this and this. Can I get to you by crack of bone? Melee weak spots, quell 10% peril. Melee attack speed. I should not do build videos. Hello, courier! So lightning staff and the itty bitty knife. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, well then if I'm doing a knife... Attack speed. I don't really want Soul Drinker, I don't think. Combat ability. Neck flare. Let me keep that. I just need to make a choice here. Fuck it. I'm doing by cack of bone. Killing enemy with soul blaze. Not really going for a flame build here, but crit chance is always good. Okay. Let me fix my loadout here. I need a knife. Can I interest you in a devil claw sword? Hey, so guess what? I've basically never fucking used knives. So we're running this one. It'll be fine, I'm sure. And then lightning staff. I feel like I actually have... Maybe I sacrificed it. Or staff. Let's check staff, which is F. Void strike, void blast. Do I have one up here? Inferno, void strike, inferno, inferno. Void strike. Inferno. Void strike. I may have to go purchase one. Oh hey, here is... I also don't really think I've ever used these. About to go to bed? Traditional courier TM way of saying hello by calling me Sigi. Well, thank you, courier. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, the electro staff. Electrokinetic staff. This has crit chance on it. It's not terrible. Can I do anything with the staff with hatch on? What the fuck is going on with this? Jesus. Is my PC just dying? Is that what the fuck is happening?
A gift from the Omnisire. Treat it with care. Our prayers have been answered.
Okay. Can I refine this at all? So I don't really care about sprint efficiency. Unyielding enemies, infested enemies, maniacs, flak armored enemies. I think they all have some kind of flak on them, so sure.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Why not? And I can do nothing with blessings. All right. I'm sure that this will be fine. Who are we missing? Demon Slayer? Is it Demon Slayer? Definitely join tomorrow. It's summer holiday right now, so you're gonna sleep in late. Sweet! I look forward to it, courier. I believe we're missing Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer, get in here! What are you doing? What are you doing? Vitriax, sorry. I know that we're supposed to be going because you have to go. Yeah, you're up. Ron fucking Swanson. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I am Joe. Play game. One game. You got to sleep until 8 a.m. then woke up by cats fighting? Oh, God. It's always cats. Frosty Heretic, you are not next. No, you're still a little ways out. Okay. Let's hit the road here. Rolling seal. Oh, my God. Quick, accept it. Accept it. Accept it. Accept it. Before it goes away. You have too many cats? Can you ever have too many cats? Just got Nurgle, Demon Host, and Plague Ogre on the Gloriana. Oh, fuck. On deck, we have Vicarious Wrath, Rabid, Hobo, and Grumpy. Dear Grumpy. No, you're fine, Demon Slayer. Okay. I just feel bad, Vitriex, because I know I had to take a minute there to swap the build around. Sweet. So Grumpy, Vicarious Wrath, Rabid, Hobo, you guys are on deck. That means after this one, you'll be up. Please start loading into the game now and everything. So then you're ready whenever we're done. Thank you. I'm making you panic on your first day. Oh God, Vitriax. What difficulty is this? Auric? It'll be fine. I honestly don't really know how the shock works. Trains! I love trains. I do love trains. Trains are cool. Really, I think my bigger thing is going to be remembering that I do not have a bubble shield. Telling the sounds of cats fighting because they always been hiding. Remember, that's fair. Oh God. Oh no. Those people are fashionably late. They'll go over well, I'm sure.
I often hear those words. I hope yours have substance.
Oh God. All right, next section. Oh, cool. I do the single shot things here. All right, I like that. Damn it. Love a KX speaks every time. Sometimes like Yoda too. It's really the kind of voice that you expect to speak in iambic pentameter. Ow. Oh, fucking hell.
I am wounded.
dispersing this?
Faster. The chimes of destruction grew louder.
Wish the depths of Buffalo Lightning Staff, making it how you just whenever had the bug that gave it double damage. Oh shit. Yeah, my one big problem with this build so far is that I don't really feel like I have anything good for CC. I suppose I probably could be using my inventing streak a little more strategically, but I also want to use it to pull my peril. I basically have like 2 priority target things, both that use peril, which feels a little redundant and also not the most helpful because I can't brain burst if I'm already at max peril for my staff use. Oh damn it, no bubble shield. Fuck me. There we go. Benaric or Gothic? Has the stun smite? It has like the little bubble. It has the small shot of the Void Strike staff or something similar to it, which is fine.
Focus fire elsewhere. Is that the med station?
Do you seem to stop?
Medicaid station.
Oh dear. Oh god. My bubble.
Leave that gunner. Let me pause.
Ignite is good for horde clear. It's fine. Yeah, I also part of the pain is that oh fuck me. I just tried to bubble. Part of my pain is also that my weapons are not at all dialed in. I keep that in mind. Cause I'm definitely running with undertuned shit right now. Oh fuck me. Oh god damn it. Okay, bye team. There's a funny building you can do with lightning stuff using stars. You guys see the stack, the power reduction talents. Take the talent that lets you use psychic powers for 10 seconds. Yeah. I've seen people do that. You play with what you found? That's fair. Valid strategy. Well, I can't. So, Courier, someone on Twitch did choose my build and told me to run with weapons that, like, I literally don't have enough, like, experience in them to be able to, like, switch the blessings and things on them. And I only have, like, level 2 perks unlocked. Oh, fuck. Can I please? Nice. Nice job. Okay, let's go fix this thing. take over the Pong game. God damn it! Oh, this is awful. Like the one-handed side sword.
Don't hurry or anything.
Well, I'm spamming F if you get a pickup on me. Try and get this. For fuck's sake, man! I really want to, like, you know, kill the sniper. We now have to kill this thing in like 2 seconds. Alright. Well, goodbye. Tox Flamer, Pox Gas, Sniper Sights. Psyker's fun. Psyker's a lot of fun. I don't think that that build is particularly clicking for me. I tend to like to try to balance my my talents and my weapons, so then I have like a really solid, this is CC, this is what it does, a single point thing, and then like a long distance or a melee single point damage, and then a long distance like sniper responder kind of thing. And I feel like I'm very just kind of generally single point damage. Aw, good try, good try. I apologize for my performance there, you guys. Oh, damn it. When I accidentally closed out. Oh, I didn't close out, but pulled down all of my weapons. You did good. You guys killed it. I did not. It builds unbalanced all single target weapons. Yeah. That was rough. Background jump scare, I know. I was clicking like crazy. Yeah, there's a difference between, I mean, that's fair. It is a very different style just going all in on a single target damage rather than trying to have a balance. Vicarious Wrath, Hobo, and Dirt Grumpy, you guys are up. Bye, Vitriax, have an awesome first day. I want a full report tomorrow, Vitriax. Dirt Grumpy, Vicarious Wrath, and Hobo. You guys are up. Hello, Ultimate War Machine. Sorry, queue's closed. So Grumpy, pinned to the top of my chat is the Darktide friend code. You'll open up the social menu that you see here, and then you'll go to find player and then plug it in here where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, and then send me a request to join the strike team. Also, Ultimate War Machine, if you want to stick around, if I need backfill, if somebody no-shows, then I will take you. I'll even write you down right now. I'll try it again. Either switching your blitz or secondary to something that can deal better hordes would be better. Probably also if my knife wasn't under 2, that would also significantly help. But I can't do that unless I use it. So, War Machine. I've got you written down if I need backfill. Got you here. It's a gassy mission. Never encountered that much gas? Have you never done the Pox gas one? You're fine, Grumpy. So it's pinned to the top of the Twitch chat. So on Twitch, you should see something that says like pinned by Joe Plays Games, and then a number, and it says Darktide friend code. You don't? Okay. Let me just pull it again then. So here it is. And you'll just plop that into the thing. No, we needed to push fast on that one, Demon Slayer. It wasn't you. Why the fuck He's a Morningstar. I mean, thankfully I don't have this problem in missions, but this is really annoying. Plays a game and game, single game. It's true. Although I do know that a lot of people are excited for Helldivers 2 to release on Xbox, so we'll probably be doing some of that whenever that drops. Good night, South Fang. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. You think you did it. I haven't seen a strike team request. So if you could please just do it again, it'll probably tell you that I declined it or whatever. I'm not even seeing it pop up on my end. So if you could please throw me another request to join my strike team, then I will be able to get you in. And hoping it comes to Xbox since it released. You're so pumped. Good. There we go. Gotcha. All right. So, do we go on a Rolling Steel redemption run? I also might kick it down to Damnation. Now, Grumpy, remind me. You said that you were... Somebody was wanting to go from... Oh, fuck. Bad Cat. Bad Cat, I was just fucking cruel and unusual to you there. I completely forgot that you were super new. I'm so sorry. How are we gonna reinstall Helldivers 2 and launch this on Xbox? Have some friends who are willing to play it for the first time. You haven't played it since we blew Meridia. That's fair. So, yeah, I'll kick it down to Damnation. Do we go on a Rolling Steel redemption run? Or do we do an event mission? It's kind of up to me to pick, isn't it? Let's go on a redemption one. Oh, event mission? You can feel free to decline that then if you want to. Strains. God, my frames are just shitting and I don't understand why. Oh, I think I might know why. I just realized on the YouTube side of things, I am streaming at 14,000 bitrate. Whoopsie daisies. Because I was recording last night and I recorded a really high bit rate. I don't generally stream at a really high bit rate. Maybe it's because I'm going through the warp. Maybe that's... Maybe. It's like PC? PC's doing alright. You remember someone who played 2 games at once, like League of Legends and Rainbow Six? No idea why I was compared to be true. Kind of insane. You mean like that they would alternate those games, or that they would literally play both games at once? Decent bitrate for streaming out of curiosity? Well, Twitch actually caps you. I think with Twitch, I generally do 4,000 or 4,500. I think that technically you're supposed to be able to stream at 6K, 6,000 bitrate on Twitch. If you're not a Twitch partner, but it has always yelled at me and told me that my bitrate is too high whenever I do that. So I keep mine around 4,500. Chaos went from somewhat hectic to what the fuck is this? Oh god, I'm so sorry, bad cat, fat cat. Did a few runs, the event. Yesterday on Monster Hunter. Alternate, so they definitely earned the title play as games because they didn't beat. I used to play more Helldivers. The thing is that Helldivers kind of fell off for me. The whole like hype up of the Illuminate, and then they're kind of just like, I don't know. The Illuminate didn't slap for me, and so I just kind of fell off on Helldivers. But I'm definitely down to go back, especially when it comes out on Xbox. I also, here's the thing, Courier, you haven't been here for any of the other streams. I actually streamed Tarkov a couple of weeks ago, believe it or not, because I played the hardcore wipe.
I see. Understand that you have my full attention.
I never doubted. Put yourselves further, you must.
Psyker's melee attack speed is us. It's fine.
Disarming mechanism to false purpose. Rectify.
Oh shit. Mr. E on YouTube wants to collaborate. Oh shit! E! It's like, who the fuck is Mr. E on? Oh, Mr. E on YouTube. Oh god. Okay, okay. I don't know. I can't hear you right now, E. I'm sorry. I see that your thing is going off. At least me? I honestly don't know. I don't know how this works.
Faster. The chimes of destruction grow louder.
Oh god. Okay.
They've got me!
The capsule nursery bars your way.
Oh shit. Too many gunners.
I'll stand with you. Its motive force has faded. Restore it.
Hello, Jack. Shit. Okay, well, as long as I'm dead. He sent me a collab request on Twitch. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. I've muted myself in the call. Thank you for the pickup.
This way. Good shot. Very angry. It's a natural
Doesn't he say this kind of keep thinking, damn, the bubble will clutch so hard? Ah, it's fine. We're making it. Making it work. I feel like I'm playing like a cracked out chihuahua. Oh, let's not pray together, buddy. Say that we did. Oh, I completely forgot to heal. Good point. Let's go on the back here. Nice, that's nice. Protects us. Oh my god. I've bashed that with a knife like 50 times to get it to die. Well done, team. I'm an absolute beast in the field. Absolutely not, sir. I absolutely do need heals, and I should have taken them. I just kind of forgot in my panic. You know, it's definitely fun to get reps in with different weapons, but I think that I probably would trade out Brain Burst probably for a sail or something like that.
Yes, we let him off, yes?
Rolled that steel. Fuck yeah.
I will not forget this. The 53rd is grateful. Extra rations. Well done, team. All right, Troller, Frosty Heretic, and Sentient Waffle, you guys are up. Fucking Grumper Pico, Gren, hell yeah. We rolled that steel. Rolled it like oats, man. Okay, I'm leaving the collab thing because I have no idea what's going on with this. If it's even working properly. We'll figure that out another time. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. Because we're also on to our last one here. Good night, Courier. Thanks for hanging out, for dropping by. I hope that you sleep well. We're on to our last one here. We have Troller, Frosty Heretic, Sentient Waffle. You guys are up. Oh shit, did I not? Okay. Your torment from sharing your sucky big C nature with everyone in the chat. You mild bills is no, it's fun. It's a trip, man. I think that I might change out Brain Burst for a sale, but I've always called it the Rona. I'm just glad that you don't have like the other type of big C, because that was scary. I was like, wait a second, what? What? Your Hecate Ascension Waffle? Okay, perfect. And then Troller 98. We're looking for you. No, yeah, you killed it. You guys all killed it in that Rolling Steel mission and the one before. The only reason why we suffered in the one before was because I had no idea what I was doing, and also my gear was undertuned. The friend code thing is having a problem? Okay. Do you want to drop your friend code in the chat and then I'll try to send you an invite? The big cookie. What's wrong with the big cookie? But now that I know the mystery has a Twitch, I wonder if we can raid him whenever we're done. Thoughts. So happy we got crossplay now. We've had crossplay the whole time, Frosty Heretic. I'm pretty sure. Ages ago that was true. I think 30 now. Are we gonna have to make some preventive tests? Okay, well that's good. Tangent here on gun. Oh, thanks, spiders. I appreciate it. Xbox had their own server. I think they always had. I think you just had to like turn it on or something. My stream's at 420. Huh. Weird. Weird. I wonder if it was. Did they have like a time whenever Xbox was out, but before patch 13? Because I thought patch 13 was the official Xbox release, and I remember playing with people. You could connect with Xbox app on the PC. Ah, okay. Know the Ogre ability to send a grenade on demand into your group, for example. Clear a mob. Let's see. Let's do... I'm trying to think of what's a shorter one, because it looks like Rolling Steel isn't up anymore. And honestly, I could do Rolling Steel all day long. But I don't want to subject you guys to that. I think this one's relatively short. Do you think we're going to have any Chaos Space Marines in the game or something simpler like a Gene Stealer cult? I think we're going to get both Dark Spiders, honestly. The Chaos Space Marines I'm a little bit less sure about. Gene Stealer cult I think is a pretty damn good bet, especially now that they've put in the Mortis Trial memories for Brahms that you know, Rannick was like, I'm well aware of the damage one Gene Stealer can do, blah blah blah. Now that they've put that plot point solidly into the game, they've said the word Gene Stealers, it's a real thing. I think that we probably just like need to wait a year now and like let that percolate, and then next year they'll probably pick up that thing and develop it and maybe actually finally put them in the game. Chaos Space Marines like Death Guard essentially. I think that Fat Shark would be foolish to not put a Death Guard fight in the game. I think that they would be leaving a lot of money on the table. Darktide is by far the best modern graphic non-boomer shooter first-person shooter game available in the 40k IP right now. People who have been resisting Darktide just because there isn't anything in it that appeals to them or something like that. There are a lot of like Death Guard fanboys
People who are just super into the idea of having like a Chaos Space Marine fight in a high quality first person shooter game, that I'm sure would that would be the thing that would get them to transition to all in on Dark Tide and finally make the jump and buy it. I think they'd be leaving a lot of money on the table if they didn't. I think that'd be silly. There are also some things, so like this event that's going on right now could be something. Okay. What is happening?
Takes pride in her work, and for good reason.
This is cool. There we go. There are some things in the game, like the miasmic fire, even this event that's going on right now. The rotting armor very well could be a nod to a specific type of Nurgle disease that actually affects armor that I believe, I need to remember, I'm not running my usual build here, affects Death Guard armor, things like that. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ, it takes so much damage. On a boss game, kind of update. Maybe a Space Marine, great and clean one rain idea. Moby Seal tanks, probably. Oh yeah, I definitely think that the whole point of Moby and Seal, because like from the beginning of the game, the whole thing about like, oh well, why aren't we just gonna exterminatus Atoma or whatever, has been like, oh, Moby and Seal is too valuable. Like, Atoma Prime is like pretty much the only place where Moby and Seal is made, and it's far too vital to the Imperium for higher quality Leman Russ tanks and shit like that. Especially because, like, obviously the war in Tertium isn't the only thing that's happening in the domain. There's also just the Fringe War in general. And so now that we've rediscovered the actual true, like, Moby and Steel, I think that they very, especially since, like, throughout the early phases of Darktide, they kept hammering home, like, oh, Moby and Steel, not even as good as the old Moby and Steel. Still better tanks, better Leman Russ tanks. Leman Russ tanks. Have you heard about the Leman Russ tanks? I definitely think that's the whole point of Clandestine Gloriana and of true Moby and Steel. So I feel, especially since Kugath, Nurgle's favorite great unclean one, was actually killed by a colonel of the Astra Militarum driving a Leman Russ tank into him and then stabbing him with a power sword. I think that there's probably a little bit of inspiration source there. I really think that the final mission in Darktide, the final showdown, is going to be essentially us helping keep a tank, you know, filled with armaments, everything like that, keep it clear, etc., while it fires into a great unclean one. God damn it, what the fuck is going on? What in the hell is happening? This has literally never happened to my PC. This is not okay. You need to chill out. Made me remember Space Marine 1 said boomer shooter. Don't mind me asking, what's the biggest struggle in content creation as a whole? Honestly, for me, it's editing videos. Actually, shit. Also, so I don't struggle with script writing. Well, sometimes I do, just in like trying to suss out, because I do like a shit ton of research for every video. So like it's just a very long and intensive process sometimes, because I'm essentially writing like anywhere from a 7 to sometimes almost 20-page essay that I then am like using as my script and reading it into a microphone. So the writing and the research on that can take a long time. I think that what I struggle with the most as far as like feeling confident in my content is probably my video editing. Just because that's what I have the least experience in. And then also just like, especially being a woman and putting myself out there in like the 40K space was incredibly daunting and very, very scary whenever I first started doing it.
We're getting a tank class. Dahuasi Nurgle did the choose my build redemption and gave me this build. I do not know what the fuck is going on with my PC. This is really pissing me off. Yeah, the fishing game. It's very funny. We're getting a tank class? Yeah, it is getting worse. It's really weird. Well, and like the weird thing is that it was only happening on the Morningstar earlier. Now it's happening in Mission. I was thinking it was a Dark Tide thing, but it seems pretty clear that it's my PC right now, which is concerning. I need to check my drivers and things. We'll do some diagnostics after stream today. Oh, it's the fish add-on? Is it? Shouldn't be. I've been running them both at the same time just fine for a few weeks now. Oh, maybe it's whenever it's backlogging them? I don't know, it just started the fishing there. Oh, no, now it's doing it. Weird. Alright, let me experiment then. After it stops doing this, I'm gonna take a second and turn off the fishing game and just fully close it. Is it ever gonna stop? Worth it for a full blue whale? It shouldn't be. Especially since like I've been running both of them just fine for however long. Yeah, it seems like the fishing game might be causing a problem right now, so I've closed it. That's really strange that it would just start doing it all of a sudden. Hey, thanks, Dark Spiders! Fishing's been up for weeks. Like, yeah, that's, I mean, it could be. That's what I'm saying, is just, it seems so weird that it would just suddenly start having a problem. Combination of drivers or something? Maybe. I did get a notification like yesterday or maybe this morning or something that there's an NVIDIA driver update ready, and I ignored it. Because I was like trying to do something. Oh, don't worry. That's exactly how it looked for me, too. Oh, shit. Dark Tide. The heavy fog. It's super, but good. Oh god.
I gotta say, I feel like Brain Burst is a little bit useless to me here, though. I'm hardly using it at all. Because if there are things at a distance that I want to keep them from doing shit, I'm just popping the small balls at them. Or my peril is so high that I wouldn't be using it anyways. That's the one thing about this build that I would change for me, is I would switch it out for a sail, I think. Nerd, sorry, the queue is close. This is actually our last run that we're going on right now.
So the cult named themselves Admonition. I should have seen it. And that they were the true architect of this
Sparkle boomstick.
Now is not the time for
I'm sorry, nerd. Hey, but I'll be back tomorrow at noon Pacific time. From noon to 4. You have empowered? Yeah, but I mean, like, if I'm not using Brain Burst, I'm not getting anything out of it anyways. I might as well just switch to something that I will be using, yeah? You don't have to spend peril on the first 3? What do you mean?
The grandfather's generous eye settles upon the cathedral. Thou needst only hold them back for a little time.
I will not fail the admonition.
We lack thy confidence.
What's it say? You have to home in your That's a save! It's a save! I promise!
Strike team, steel yourselves for whatever you're about to find. The heretics, this admonition have some wickedness in store. Prove yourself worthy of Explicator Zola's trust and my indulgence. End it.
Empowered sounds for resistance, 0 peril to do on like what, the first 3 of them? That's fair, but you also have to remember that I'm so muscle memoried in for high peril, I'm not gonna start brain bursting right now. That I also kind of don't want to untrain that, because then if I do that and then I go back with my regular Havoc builds and start doing Havoc runs and then like get fucked up from that, I'm gonna be real mad. Like real mad. Take down the witch after that mission? There's someone in here. Oh, here they are. Okay.
Precision strike.
We've got this. We've got this. I'm a maniac. I'm a maniac with a knife. Yeah, it's weird that the fishing game suddenly did that. We'll look into that. Scryer's Gaze is great with electric staff, lots of damage. Yeah. That's what I've seen most people who run. Oh my god in heaven. That's also just such a problem. That's such a fucking problem, man. He's avoiding harrowing on Psyker because of Venting Shriek. I don't use Venting Shriek on my usual build because I specifically run high peril builds.
Maximum is health that prevents you from actually being down by paralyzing. Purposely turning yourself into a living bomb. Oh my god. Honestly, running this with the high peril talents that give you extra damage on like even melee attacks, if you're running at really high peril, might be worth it because you generate peril from this staff so fucking fast. That honestly, I wouldn't mind the extra damage with my knife attacks, so then I could just burn through cords super quick. Am I even doing anything to this? I honestly can't tell. Nice job, team.
I don't know, but I mean to find out. For today, it is enough to know that they failed.
Well done. Only Psyker could do more damage, less health they had. God, that would make them even more busted, though. They're already crazy glass cannons. I could see, though, if I took this and I kind of tweaked some things around, I don't know, maybe I would leave Brain Burst. Maybe I would do a Sail instead. I think that I might leave Brain Burst if I can take, if I can figure out if I can get around the talent tree and take the specific ones that increase your, even your melee damage if you're at high peril, and then run it as a high peril build. So then you're doing like Electrostaff, because it does have some CC on it. It's definitely much more suited for single target damage, obviously, but you know, usually you have like a bulwark or something in your hordes there, and then like essentially build myself up to basically just at 100% knife and then like knock down a horde. That'd be fun. See, Psychers with no health because their toughness doesn't exist. Well, and also you can, the Venting Shriek will give you a little bit back. I'm pretty sure that I can maximize how much toughness it gives me back for Venting Shriek. So shit, that might be what I do tomorrow. I think that I'll probably experiment with that and also work on upping my weapon mastery with those ones. Because that could definitely be a fun way to switch it up and still play Psyker. So, but that's going to be it for me today. Because I'm going to go make dinner and do a little work and stuff like that. We're almost an hour over. Thank you, too, before I go here. Let's see here. Thank you, Joan, for the super chat. And then on the Twitch side, thank you to... Let's see. Dear Grumpy for the follow. Gen X for the sub. Pingu for the bits. Rude42, Sushi Lore, Red Mohawk, Mr. Sumi, Robot of Eden, thank you guys all for the follows as well. And thank you all for hanging out and for playing. And all the excellent games today. It was a lot of fun. I hope you had fun too. I'm going to see if we can raid out on Mr. E on Twitch. Invalid username. Damn it. Mr. E on YouTube. Aha! We're gonna go raid. Hopefully he's still alive. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon Pacific time for more Dark Tide. Until then, mwah! I love you guys. I'll see you later. Stay safe, and I hope you have an excellent night or rest of your day or whatever time it is. Okay, bye!